Hi everybody, I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna do an all signs. I should have probably had a snack first, but let's get into it. Let's dive right in and see what's going on for you for the next 3 months. We're gonna look at the energy supporting you, the energies challenging you, what will happen if you meet the challenge, if you overcome the challenge in the next 3 months, whatever that is, we'll find out. And then we'll look at your love, your career, and your spiritual development. So I feel like it's pretty comprehensive. I don't know. We're going to see what unfolds, what happens here. Of course, you can check out more than one placement, check out whatever placement that you're guided to check out. It's all good. If you plan to do some cross-watching here, know that the message could be actually yours, in relation to whoever you're cross-watching for. So really use your intuition, use your discernment, only take messages that really resonate with you. Don't try to make anything fit. And if none of this resonates with you at all, it's all good. Okay. No worries. Let's get into it. Oh, wait, I wanted to say something else. Okay. So thank you everybody for all of your support. We hit 40K. Amazing. There'll be another owl setting up shop here real soon, which if you're new to my channel, I put an owl up, or I try every 10K. I didn't really think about anyways, how many owls that might be over time. But yes, there will be a new owl soon. And every 10K, I do give away a free reading. And so if you would like to win a free reading with me, then you can hashtag 13 Moon Tarot below. And make sure you put that hashtag 13 Moon Tarot, because that's how I will search for your entry when I go to pick the winner. And I pick it randomly. I just scroll through all the when I put in the search bar hashtag 13 Moon Tarot, all the comments come up, and I just scroll on my iPad here randomly, and I just stop. That's how I do it. So that's how the winner will be chosen. But you can put that hashtag, leave me a comment too. Let me know how the readings resonated for you, or anything you want to say to me. I love reading the comments. Thank you guys for all your support, your beautiful comments that you leave me, and Pixel and Patrick and Wolfgang, my cats, if you don't know. We all feel the love and really appreciate it. Okay, so this card fell out. Freedom. Yes. I feel like this is a collective message. Freedom, I'm hearing, is just beyond the gates. Okay, so I feel like we are collectively going through some gateway here, and freedom is on the other side, and we're heading to it real quick. Real quick. Hold on. There's something else that wants to come through the collective. Peace and winter. Oh, so we've had a period of, I'm hearing, spiritual hibernation, a period of spiritual hibernation where we've been coming to a place of peace within our soul and spirit, and we're about to release ourselves from hibernation. I'm hearing we're well stocked with knowledge, with experience, with good energy, I feel. And we're about to free ourselves into a new cycle, or something new is coming in here collectively. That's beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to get into it. I'll start at Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces, and I'll see you in your signs. Okay, Aries, let's see what energies are supporting you for the next 3 months. Aries, the supportive energy. We have the illusionist. Nobody's getting anything by you in the next 3 months. Or you're pulling something off here. Let's see what it is. Let's see what this is. Okay, first let's look at the challenge for Aries. The challenge for Aries. The Sage. Who can you trust? Whose advice can you trust is what I'm getting here. I feel guided here to pull out some sign placements. Maybe these will be good indications for you, help you here. Or maybe that we can get, what is this about? What aspect of life? We have Aries and the 6th house and Neptune. This is about something in your day-to-day. Okay, someone you either interact with on a day-to-day basis, or you think about on a day-to-day basis, or you're getting advice from. This could also have to do with messages and dreams that might be coming through for you. You might be wondering, is this dream telling me the truth about something? Can I trust this dream, or is it my fear? Whatever this is about here, who can I trust? This person, or this energy, I should say, feels really seductive, okay? And they feel very close to you. Okay, I wasn't expecting that heaviness there. Oh, sayonara. 1 second here. What are we landing on? We are landing on Mercury here. Yeah, it's something in the way this person talks to you here. Uranus, Capricorn, 11th house. Could be also with a group of people here at work. Big shifts at work and changes on that. In a collective here. Can you trust the changes that are coming through? All right, Aries, let's get into your reading here. I do feel like the energy is a little bit different in this reading for you. It's like it doesn't feel like your usual Aries energy. Like I'm picking up a lot of Scorpio energy, it feels like. I mean, you're both ruled by Mars, but this feels like you're just really unsure of something here. Mischief is stuck in the deck. Yeah, maybe it's 3 people here or some kind of third party thing going on here, which doesn't have to be about an affair. It could be about anything, right? But it's like, can I really trust this opinion of this person or these people? So let's see here. Tell me more about the illusionist here. The star. Ooh, this is big. This is a little bit heavy here. This is important that you get down to the truth. Has to do with your destiny here and your path. Some of you could be doing a little fake it till you make it thing. What do you want to say about that? Queen of Swords. Justice. Knight of Wands. And the Lovers and the 4 of Pentacles. I feel like Spirit is giving you a green light on that, okay? And this isn't going to be for all of you, but if you're doing something here and you feel like you don't really know what you're doing, but you're just going to fake it out anyways, you know, act like, I don't know, whatever, act like you're the CEO when you're not quite yet. You know, I don't mean lying to anybody. I just mean taking on that energy, feeling like you're an expert before you are an expert. I feel like Spirit says that's okay as long as you understand that that's what you're doing. Don't let it get to your head, right? Remember that you're faking it till you make it, which I like to say, faith it until you make it, right? Keep the faith. Because it is going to push you forward here into some kind of union or contract. What's with the 4 of Pentacles? Hermit. Yeah, but it's like once you get to the contract that you want, whether this is work or love, you're going to have to be more vulnerable. You're going to have to, you know, drop the I don't know, the persona a little bit and whatever this is. This isn't for all of you, okay? But you're getting through the doors based on your confidence is what we should say. Not necessarily your experience with something, but your confidence in yourself. And that's a good thing. But don't forget that you still do need to catch up on that experience at some point. And I do see that being something that is required once you get that ball rolling. Okay? So, yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe you start a tarot channel, right? And you pick up the cards for the first time and you're learning them and you're going with the energies and you're feeling them out, and then but you want to create like more spiritual messages. Well, you're gonna have to do the work, right? Eventually you're gonna have to actually do the spiritual work. You can't fake that, but you can get your channel going in the meantime. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you have to do all of this stuff first and then start the channel. That's just an example of whatever this is we're talking about. What's the Sage here? 10 of Wands, the Magician, and the 5 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Some of you really want something real bad here to happen. Some manifestation to come through. You have to be careful of who you trust, okay? Because you do desire something really a lot. So don't let that cloud you in terms of your discernment about who to trust here, some of you need to reduce conflict in your life in the next 3 months. Okay, let's get into love, career, and spiritual growth. Let's get 3 cards out. Love, career, spiritual growth, and advice. We got 2 cards for advice. And let's double up with these cards here. This is the deck, Spirits and Shadows Oracle deck. Okay. For love, we have the 3 of Pentacles with House. Okay, beautiful. You're working with somebody here to get your home in order. Okay, maybe you're moving in with someone or you're moving out, depending on your situation. But whatever it is, you have support and you're working with someone else, okay, in a really cooperative way. What else is going on here? Some of you have had to wait a long time here. You could be visiting someone at their house here for an extended period of time, I'm hearing, to work something out or to get something going here. Tell me more about the love aspect. Strength. I see you tightening a bond here with someone. The Fool. And it's like you're recommitting here to one another. I feel like this is somebody you know, okay? And yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is somebody you know. That's the message I'm getting. You're recommitting to someone here, or you're taking it a step further in your relationship, moving in together or talking about moving in together or moving closer to one another. There's some strengthening that's happening because there's been a lot of patience in this situation. It is very positive and it is moving you down a new path. Yeah, I feel like maybe somebody is going to tell you that they want to move in with you or they want to come visit you for a while. Something like that is happening in love, but there's some cooperation that's about to unfold in the next 3 months, which looks really productive. Okay, let's see career. We have 2 of Wands and betrayal. Yeah, this whole fake it till you make it stuff and learning who to trust does feel career oriented to me. Okay, so you made a choice in the past when it came to career that wasn't really the best, okay? Either you feel you betrayed yourself or somebody betrayed you. You're given a second chance here, another opportunity to pick another path. 3 of Swords. It's important that you acknowledge your disappointment from a previous situation and how much it hurt you. But it's equally important to not let that hold you back from moving forward. You are suspicious here. There is a suspicion I'm picking up with the illusionist and the star. And maybe it's even with yourself. Like, am I really doing the right thing for myself? Am I really good at this? Is this something that I can actually pull off here? And Spirit's saying you have to trust yourself or it's never going to manifest. It's never going to work. There's something about the past that is a burden here that you're carrying on your shoulders, like you're bringing it into something new. And that's not unusual, okay? That happens. All of our experiences build up our bank of knowledge and our tools and our skills that we have to work with when we go into new situations and new projects, right? We have memories from the past that help guide us and help us navigate around familiar storylines that we either see as red flags now because we've already been through it, or we see as fresh opportunities that look nothing like the past. And I feel like Spirit wants you to discern between the two. What's a red flag and what's a new opportunity? Objectively, aside from your distrust of somebody. Interesting message here. Page of Wands, the Sun. You're hearing some very good news here. Very good news. What's the advice here? Moon, Death. Yeah, it's like you have to nix that fear you have or address the fear. What are you scared of here? What do you think won't work out? Why do you think that won't work out? If you go with that train of thought, how is that actually going to impact you and hold you back in what you want? Someone's making an offer to you here, big time. Now, the offer might seem small when it comes through, okay? It might not seem like this grandiose opportunity, but it does culminate in huge success for you. It's like a rung on a ladder to success. And you're looking up at that ladder like, I don't trust it. I'm hearing, has that been certified? Is that a certified ladder? Like, I don't trust that ladder. And Spirit's saying, based on what? Based on what? That's what Spirit wants you to ask. Based on what? And you'll get your answer, okay? Spiritual growth for the next 3 months, Page of Cups, and the Visionary. Oh, you're allowing yourself to dream a little dream here. You have a new idea. Something's growing here. How you could be more creative, how you could put your heart into something, how you could pay attention to what your heart desires here. I feel like you have a childhood dream that you are moving towards. Or maybe it's a childlike energy that you're bringing to your spiritual growth and development. I feel like a lot of you are getting clairvoyant as well. I'm hearing something about the womb. This is something about your mother's womb. I don't know, guys. Maybe you're going to have a dream of that. Like, I'm actually seeing like in the womb. Maybe you had a vision in the womb. I just heard recently, when was it? Oh, 33 weeks. Interesting. 33 weeks is when the fetus begins to dream. I read that somewhere recently. That's coming through for some reason. Maybe the number 33 is significant to you. What are we rolling on? 5, 5th house, Taurus, and Jupiter. Ooh. This is beautiful. This is like, yeah, this is when it comes to spirituality, put your time and effort into what you love, whether that's a relationship, your children, your pets, your neighbors, your partner, your work, whatever it is that you love that brings that joyous desire out of you and you just feel good doing it. If you put a lot of your time and attention into that, things will grow for you financially. Even if you're paying a lot of attention to your children and you feel like you're neglecting work, I'm seeing you're still going to gain some abundance and security if you focus on what you love. Because this is where your vision grows. It's okay. It's okay to, say, today I really, 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 from my heart of hearts, want to do this instead of that. Follow that here and it will lead to abundance. Okay, let's see your advice. King of Wands, Queen of Swords, and Reincarnation. I feel this is Spirit saying that you are moving from a place of doing first, thinking second, to now really planning something out. And maybe this feels new to you, this analyzation or this planning, this thinking. And that's why you're beginning to feel like, I don't know if I trust this or that or the other, because you're more in your head than you ever were. But this is some kind of evolution for you. It's just going to take time to get used to. One second. You've done a lot and you know a lot. Not just in this lifetime, but in previous lifetimes. Okay, you've mastered a lot of skill. Okay, you go after what you're passionate about here in this lifetime, and you've done it in the lifetime before. And it's like now you're stepping into this energy of really knowing your truth, knowing who you are to your core and what you want to do about it. I'm hearing what you want to do about it, about who you are. This is also an energy in the next 3 months that Spirit really wants you to accept yourself. You can faith it till you make it if you like, and that's okay. Spirit's good with it. But also accept yourself. Don't belittle yourself in that process, right? Like, don't say, oh, I wish I was this. I wish I'm not good enough. I'm just going to pretend. That's not the way to faith it. Faith it till you make it is believing in yourself that you will become what you already are. Okay? So careful of the self-talk here in the next 3 months as you shift into new energies. And I feel like it's air energy. All right, Aries, that's what I have for you. I hope you got something out of that. I love you so much. And I'm moving to Taurus. Taurus. What's that? Okay. Okay. Taurus, somebody thinks you're a little bit maybe it's in an endearing way, but they think you're a little crazy. I have to say, like, yeah. I think that it kind of makes them more intrigued. I don't know what they mean by crazy exactly, but maybe a little unpredictable, okay? Or you do things out of the norm. You say things out of the norm. They don't really know how to gauge you here. Ace of Swords, King of Pentacles. Yeah, but it's something that really intrigues someone. Like, oh, Taurus is kind of like, wow, they're crazy for doing that. I can't believe that. That's cool. It's like that kind of energy. I also feel like someone's addicted to you here on some level. It's interesting what's coming through here. Like, I'm hearing I just can't get enough of it. All right, Taurus. I don't know. Let's see what's going on for you. I'm going to use this oracle deck here to see what energies are supporting you in the next 3 months, as well as what energies might be presenting a challenge. And then we'll move into the different aspects here of your life, love, career, spiritual development. Okay, I feel like... Oh, interesting. Okay, Spirit wants me to keep talking about this as I organize the cards. I feel like you can be a little bit unpredictable despite the stereotypes, right? Maybe that's why you shock people, because they're expecting something from you and you don't do that thing that they expect. But you don't see yourself as crazy. At least I don't think so. It's interesting here, Taurus. What's going on here? Okay, what's supporting Taurus? What's supporting Taurus in the next 3 months? Searching and creation. Love that. What are you creating? I'm seeing this and it looks like a V to me, and right away I'm hearing victory. You're creating something. Searching for a victory in your creation. Okay. I'm hearing Victor. Like the name. Okay, let's see. I'm hearing, yeah, something with a V, a name with a V, Viola, something like that. Violet. You might meet someone named that, or maybe it's a character in a storyline. I don't know. Okay, or in a dream. The energies that are challenging you, we have storm and winter. A winter storm, a snowstorm, a blizzard. Interesting. One second. Yeah, I feel like, Taurus, somebody threw you a curveball, whether that's the universe or an actual person or a situation, and it was like a blizzard. Like, oh, interesting. I'm hearing like whiteout conditions. Like you couldn't see in front of you here. It was like people were calling in the army to shovel the snow. Like people were stuck with their wheels spinning on the side of the road. You, on the other hand, you were like, oh, interesting. What can I create with this? Yeah, it's like you went out to play in the snowstorm, metaphorically, to create something out of what everybody else felt was a disaster. You're deciding to create something. I feel like this is you being able to see the positive in a situation that is clearly an inconvenience or destructive for someone. Maybe this was even yourself at one point. You were in the car spinning your wheels until you decided, you know what? I'm going to get creative and search for something else to do with this energy that is presented to me. I can't escape the snowstorm. It's here. It's what I'm dealing with. But I'm going to make something of it. And this is, I feel like, how people are looking at you like, huh? It's like you're doing something outside of the box. Wow, Taurus is crazy. They're going to go out in the blizzard and like create something? Yeah, you are. Cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's coming up here for Taurus. What do you, I want to know, like, what are you achieving here? Two of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. This is definitely about using your talents and your skills and your know-how to work with what is going on, to move forward, to not get stuck. Yeah, it's like you're not going to get stuck here. You're not going to be snowed in. It's not happening. You're not going to let something die either, I'm getting. Like, you're not going to let something just fall away and decay. You're actually going to work on something here. Two of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles. And then the Eight. The Hermit. See, I feel like I'm hearing something about being cozy. King of Pentacles. I feel like you've been kind of doing something here behind the scenes for quite some time. The Chariot I just saw. And now it's like you're going to be using the tools that you've been wielding in the dark, I'm getting, or alone. These could be spiritual tools, psychological, emotional. You're really smart. I'm hearing psychologically smart. Page of Wands. You're sending a message here to someone or to others about your own power, but also about the power of making the most of what is going on, making the most of what you got, and turning it into something that is valuable and continuing to move forward on your path. Some of you are like innovators, inventors, entrepreneurs, like spearheading a whole discipline. Like you're a visionary here. Aries had visionary, interesting. But it's like you're creating something here that is unexpected. There's no doubt about that. And you've been getting ready for this for some time. Now, some of you might not see the snowstorm quite yet. But when it hits, you're ready. Ten of Swords. Hangman. King of Pentacles. See, it's like where other people would be put down, stopped in their tracks and be like, oh, I better go home. You know, like that's it. It's over. The weather has spoken, or, you know, this is a metaphor, right? So whatever it is. And they just let themselves get stuck in a difficult ending or in a no. Someone saying, no, you can't do that, Taurus. You're not good enough, or you don't have this and much money, I'm hearing, or whatever it is. You say, I'm the King of Pentacles. I'm not going to let that stop me. Okay, I like this. So what are you doing, though, that's crazy? Like, I want to know, what are you doing that's crazy, or that somebody thinks is crazy? Maybe it's not actually, but I'm hearing North Node here. Heritage. That says heartache, and I said heritage. Manifestation. Weird. Maybe this is something, some of you are looking into your heritage. I don't know what's up with that, where that came from. Patience. The deceiver. Let me get a couple more. The aristocrat. And reflection. The prisoner. Manifestation and heartbreak. Or heartache. I feel like you're calling someone's bluff here. I feel like you're calling someone's bluff. Maybe you manifested the snowstorm yourself to call people's bluff. What are you made of here? What can you do? Look what I can do. What can you do? I don't know, Taurus. You've had patience, though, in a situation where there was some deception here. Okay? And you've had patience for the truth to come out. You know, time tells all. Okay? So you've had patience for that. And I feel like you're doing something here to cause somebody else to reflect. And I feel like what you're doing is a little bit risky. It is like a storm you're creating of some sort. I also want to say, Taurus, for those of you who have recently dealt with heartache here, and this might not be the easiest thing to hear, so take it with a grain of salt, or don't take it at all, or dislike the video, or do whatever you want. I don't know. But I gotta say what I'm seeing. And what I'm seeing here is you manifested some heartbreak here. Now, maybe you did this subconsciously, okay? Or maybe your higher self brought you to this point so that you could see the storm for what it is and see the use value in this heartbreak. Okay? This heartbreak, I'm seeing like a heart, like it's like your heart chakra cracked open. What's that quote? Something about like the light coming from within, or something like something needs to be cracked open for the light to come from within. I don't remember that quote. But it's like you did something here that hurt yourself, I feel, or had the potential to hurt yourself, or maybe somebody else. But it's creating some massive spiritual shift, I feel, or energetic shift. You are definitely alchemizing something here. You're creating a big sequence of events, Taurus. Maybe it's your guides being like, oh, Taurus is crazy. But I don't feel like it's in a bad way. I feel like it's almost admiration or wonderment, like, how is Taurus doing that? Why is Taurus doing that? But I feel like you know from your higher self why you did what you did, or why you're going to do what you do. And what do you create here, Taurus? 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups. You release some past here. You release an energy of the past here. The Hierophant. 8 of Pentacles. Okay, for some of you, you master the lesson of detaching from a painful situation that's been in your heart space for a long, long time. This could be about anything. This could even be about your childhood, okay? But you master some kind of lesson, and you're teaching with the Hierophant someone else at the same time how to work with difficult energies. It's like, yeah, I'm looking at an energy here who is the farthest thing from a victim consciousness. This is somebody who says, shit things have happened to me. Maybe I've caused shit things in my life or other people's lives, or whatever's gone on that's been a storm, that's been brutal, caused heartache. I accept what's happened. I look at what's happened here, and now I grow from that, and I create from that, and I search for my truth here, and I search for the lesson, and I learn how to also teach that lesson. I learn how to reflect on myself, on my ego, on my shadow, and also get somebody else to do that at the same time. This is I'm hearing big cheese. This is big cheese stuff. I don't know. You've elevated here in a big, big way, Taurus. Whoa. I feel like you don't even see the magnitude here of something that you're doing. You know, like this, yeah, whatever you feel like, oh, that's a little crazy that I did that. That's the thing that started the sequence of effects, cause and effect, you know, yeah, ripples in the universe to create a transformation of energy, death, and not just for yourself with the Three of Cups, but for others too. Okay, let's look at love, career, and spiritual guidance. I mean, we've done a lot of that. Moon for love, okay. Career, we have star, the moon and the star, and spiritual development, Ace of Swords. Yeah, and your advice is the Ace of Wands. Keep doing what you're doing, Taurus. Okay, is your advice. The Empress. 2 of your cards came out in your reading. Okay, this is big stuff here. This is no joke, Justice. This is no joke, Taurus, what you're doing. Page of Swords. Yeah, and somebody's looking at you like, that's no joke what Taurus is doing. Somebody gets what you're doing, I feel. Or they like what you're doing. Maybe they admire you in some way. Okay? Yeah. Okay, the moon for love. Something's unknown here. Something's in the shadows. Lots of deep emotions. Let's see. Next 3 months, energies of love for Taurus. Resolve. Wow. This looks like the Three of Cups almost to me. You're resolving some fears you had around a connection or about love or about your heart space. See how I'm talking a little gentle now? It's like a softer energy here. I feel like you're nurturing yourself, and maybe a connection. Any conflicts that you have are being resolved in the next 3 months. Like when it comes to your fears in love. Marriage. Some of you are uniting with someone or taking your connection to the next level, or you're resolving in your mind what you really want in love. If you've been having issues in your current love situation, you know, the person, and you're with the person now, I feel like that's getting worked out in a big, big way here. If this is about somebody from the past for you, and it doesn't have to be, but if it is, tell me more about that. If it's about somebody from the past. Abandonment, the Novice. You're learning something new about why a connection left off the way it did. Prisoner and the Reflection. I feel like you've been looking at yourself, okay, for answers, going within for answers, and I feel like you found those answers, but there's no more looking within. There's some information I feel that's coming to you, something new, some new energy here that's going to give you some insight on why somebody ended a connection. Can you tell me a little bit more about this? 9 of Wands, Death, Six of Wands, Page of Wands, Knight of Cups. Yeah, somebody's talking to you, or you're talking to somebody here about a level of exhaustion that existed in a connection, or why somebody put their guard up or their boundaries. Okay, there's also some talks here about ego, you know, how certain egos were involved in a situation. There's transformation big time here for you. Three of Swords, about some heartbreaking situation. The main energy is something's going to be resolved that was in the moon. Now, if this is about new love for you, let's see. And it could be, for some of you, it could be all three, right? So, let's see. This is new love. What is this? Four of Swords. Nine of Swords. Six of Swords. Whoa, you're healing here. It's like, yeah, you're ready for new love. You're ready. You're ready in the next 3 months. You leave some difficult past behind, some anxiety, or maybe it's not even the past. Maybe it's just your feelings about yourself. You heal something, you get some rest, and you feel better, and you're able to be you again, I feel. This is beautiful. Okay, let's look at the star here for career. What's going on for Taurus with career? Power with star. This one wanted to come out. Ooh, we have mask here. Interesting. Tell me a little bit more about the mask. What's the mask here? I'm seeing peace there. Exile, freedom, meditation. I feel, and defiance. Okay. So I feel like you're doing something a little bit different than those around you. Okay, maybe you feel like you've been exiled here. Maybe you feel like people don't really see you for who you are. Okay, but Spirit is saying that whatever you feel is holding you back in career, you are gaining freedom here, and you are coming into your personal power, and you will find a place of peace. And I feel like, you know, star card is Aquarius, which is a very unique energy. And I feel like with exile, if you feel like you've been outcasted at work or on the outs, or people don't get you, you know, or you're doing things different and you don't know how that's going to go, the dreamer, you're following your dream, your path, it's all going to be fine. It's all going to work out. It's kind of meant to happen that way. Okay, remember, you're doing something outside the box, big time. I feel like in all areas here. Okay, Ace of Swords for your spiritual growth, an epiphany, truth, clarity, being able to communicate here. Let's see. Spiritual growth. The key and remembrance. Oh, interesting. Well, and for some of you, literally, you're remembering something you forgot. This could be a memory. It could be, yeah, I don't know. Well, obviously, but you're like maybe like some kind of forgotten thing that you pushed aside. You're remembering that about maybe a relationship or an experience that happened. It's like suddenly you remember, oh yeah, I remember when we did that, or I remember when they said that, or I remember when I went there. I can't believe I forgot that. It's like the answer to something that you've been searching for. Maybe there was something that was really painful that you suppressed, and now it's coming up and it gives you the answer you need. Or maybe it's something really beautiful. Whatever it is, it gives you the truth and the clarity that you need. Yeah, if some of you have been avoiding your memories about something, going to those places, uncomfortable places, will give you the truth and clarity you need. Some of you are speaking up and out about something here that happened. Can you tell me more about the remembrance here? Three of Swords. Yeah, there's something difficult here. Five of Cups. Why is this a key? Why is this a key? Six of Wands. And tell me about the Ace of Swords here. I feel suddenly some nausea here. I feel like this isn't the easiest thing to do. Ace of Cups and the Magician. Look, Taurus, you know the truth here about something in your life, or maybe about yourself. don't know what to say about that. Justice. Okay, sometimes, well, our memories are never accurate. Okay, never. Because whenever we go back and we think about something, we fill in things that we cannot remember. Okay, time has passed, memories fade, I'm seeing like something getting overwritten, writing over a drive, something like that. It's like a computer thing I'm seeing, but it's like we start to fill in the little things that we forgot with our own narrative or our own emotions, our own feeling, and then the memories start to change a little bit and to shift. And then it can help support how we currently feel. Do you know what I'm saying here? It's interesting. That's why two people can remember something in a totally different way. They're bringing their own emotions, their own perspectives, the things they've learned since to that memory. But here I feel like Spirit is saying you're going to remember something in a way that is true, and it's going to bring things into balance for you, and it is going to bring justice to your situation, and it's going to do exactly what you wanted, which is to turn a painful situation into forward momentum, forward moving energy for you to manifest success in your life. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of happening maybe in meditation or some kind of dream state. It's like you suddenly have a revelation, a memory comes back to you, Queen of Swords, and it's like, boom, I know the truth. That was the key I needed to manifest the success or the victory to overcome this heartbreak. Interesting. Maybe this is how the love situation gets resolved here for you. Okay, your advice is the Ace of Wands. I feel like there's let's see. Justice. 8 of Cups. 3 of Wands. You got a new vision. You're not looking back anymore. Strength. You've gained a lot of strength here. In these next 3 months, your perspective shifts. You start looking out at something else. You lay something to rest and you pick up something new. You step into new energy here and it feels balanced. It feels right. You find courage and strength here to close something out. Okay, I don't know what this is. Could be even like integrating a part of your shadow or resolving some childhood trauma. I don't know, but it's something here that comes to you from your memories and you're like, oh, I get it now. And it pushes you forward. Interesting, Taurus. That's what I have for you. I hope that helped. And I'm moving to Gemini. Okay. Gemini, let's see what's going on here for you in the next 3 months. What energies are supporting Gemini in the next 3 months? We have melting and mischief. Okay, let's see. What is your challenge? Window. And the reflection and the prisoner I'll take here. A lot fell out, but I feel like it's been hard to see something new coming in for you, okay? Or see something in a new way. It's like every time you look out the window, you're only seeing a reflection, right? It's like you're not seeing to the other side, or you're not seeing what could be beyond yourself. Interesting. So maybe you're in a perspective here, maybe a little bit of a loop where you're only seeing things your way or your side, which isn't like you. Usually you're able to see things here from multiple sides. But there's been something here about your own perspective that's been keeping you stuck about a situation. What's supporting you is melting and mischief. I want to know what the melting is. What's the melting? King of Pentacles. Okay, so Gemini, I don't know what aspect of life this is, but you've had a certain perspective on a situation that's been real comfortable for you, even if you feel like it's keeping you stuck. This happens to us all the time. We all do this to some degree here and there, right? We get comfortable in our framework, in our thought forms, in our perception about the world. It serves us to a certain degree, and it's hard to break free from that paradigm and entertain things in a different way or in a new way or see another perspective. And I feel like here you're realizing that in order to gain a new perspective, could be in a work project, could be in a relationship, but in order to see things differently than what you've been seeing, you need to break from some kind of framework or security or rigid structure. Like you need, I'm hearing avant-garde. Yeah, it's like you need to get avant-garde with something. You need to be a little bit daring here. Maybe with yourself or maybe with someone else. Let's get a little bit further into your cards here and see what's going on for you, Gemini. What's this perspective though? Tell me first, what is this perspective? 9 of Cups, Page of Cups, you have the Ace of Swords. I don't know, Gemini. It feels like some kind of self-limiting situation or belief you're stuck in or you feel trapped in. Maybe this is a relationship that isn't working out, a place you're living in, a career. Something's just not enough, I feel. It's not challenge. That's what it is. It's not challenging you. Something is not challenging your brain. And now Gemini, I know because I'm a Gemini moon, Gemini North Node, Neptune in my 3rd house. Your brain needs to be challenged, okay? You need to be having something to kind of work with here in your mind, right? You like that. You like a challenge, whether that's physical or mental, but something is just not really teaching you anything new. And I feel like maybe that was a good break for a while, but now you're in this energy of like, I'm going to melt this all down. Like I'm going to burn this all down. I'm going to start from scratch. I'm going to make something new here. And you could feel like you're being a little bit mischievous, right? You're going against the grain, or you're saying, hey, I signed up for this course and it sucks. And now I'm going to have to cause a big thing to get my money back. I don't know. There's something as a metaphor, right? Or maybe actually, but it's like, you have to cause a little bit of trouble here as you feel it to challenge yourself or get yourself out of something that isn't fitting you or for you. Tell me more about the mischief. What does this look like for Gemini? You know, Geminis, one of the stereotypes is like you can get very bored easily. But it's not boredom. It's that... Well, you can kind of establish the facts easily, I'm hearing, or like see things in all ways quite quickly. So what might be really challenging to someone else is just not challenging to you. So you need the next thing. You know what I mean? It's like, why would you keep doing the same crossword puzzle over and over? It's not that you're bored. It's because you got it. You know what I mean? That's what I feel is going on here. 6 of Wands. Yeah, you want to feel like you've achieved something, and this is not doing it for you. Page of Wands. Emperor. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Gemini, I feel like in the next 3 months you're picking up something new. You're putting down something that's just not doing it for you. That's what it feels like. It's not doing it for me. It's just, I'm seeing things all, like, it's not challenging me. It's not enough for me. This person isn't, like, you know, whatever it is, right? And it causes a little bit of problems, okay? Or you could be feeling the energy of like, hey, I want to get up to no good here. I don't know, maybe at work or wherever, right? It's like my shadow's coming in because I'm not being challenged. And when you feel that coming in for you, like, I want to get into some trouble, or, you know, and I don't mean that like in a super toxic way, okay? I mean, like, maybe you want to play hooky from work, or, you know, maybe you want to put off something you need to do something else, and you feel like this is mischievous and your shadow's coming up now. It's because you're not being challenged, okay? So I feel like you're saying, like, I need something more here in my life. Something's too easy peasy or too predictable even for me. Okay, so let's see what's going on in love here for Gemini the next 3 months. 4 of Cups. Ooh, some of you, this is love, okay? And you're saying no to someone, or you're beginning to get these feelings of like, yeah, I'm not satisfied. I don't like, I don't want to hang out. Gemini, I'm just being reminded, you know, when I was first started dating someone and I was like, I don't know if this is the right connection for me. And he was like about to come over, and he called me up, and I was like, yeah, I can't hang out today. I'm doing my laundry. You know what I mean? It's that energy. It's just like, I'd rather do my laundry. Sorry. This was a long time ago. This was like, I don't know, 20 years ago almost, or maybe, yeah, around there, maybe a little bit less than that, but it was a long time ago. But this is the feeling I'm getting. It's like, I'd rather do something else, sort the whites from the darks. Interesting, probably a metaphor there. Work on my shadow maybe, then hang out with you. Now, if you're with a Gemini and you're cross-watching and this is like triggering you or upsetting you, it's not your message. Okay, it's just leave it. Just watch your own sign. It's not your message. That's not my intention here, okay, to trigger anybody like that. Yeah, and if you're having a great time in your love connection and you feel like that's not applying, perhaps there's something that's going on between the two of you. There's just like, you need more excitement in your connection, okay? Something's just not enough here, I feel. Knight of Cups, yeah, there needs to be more romance potentially. Okay, maybe there's been a lot of focus on money or the practical. Let's see, for love, for Gemini. Where did we go? Marriage. What's that feeling like for you? Marriage. Marriage for, give me some clarity on this marriage card. Okay. The Traveler in the Tomb. Oh dear, Gemini. Whoever I'm speaking to, and it doesn't have to be every Gemini that's watching. Trapped at the bottom. You're in a connection, or maybe you're just starting to talk to someone here and it just feels suffocating. I'm getting. You feel like you're suffocating here. Yeah, and you could feel like this person's a child as well, as a little bit immature. For those of you who are thinking about a past person here, I feel like even the memories of this person is a little bit, the ghost, yeah. It's a little bit boring. Sorry, but I feel like the memories are getting boring for you in the novice. You need something new. Ooh. Okay, let's get into your career here. I feel like this Okay, whatever, it is what it is. Okay, career. 10 of Swords. It's like all areas of your life, you're done. You want to reset here. You want something new. Career change, I'm seeing. Or thinking about a career change. Autumn here, maybe something going on in the fall. And we have ascension. This is for the best here. Though, like okay, so this could be you're getting promoted, so your current position is no longer going to be your position. You're going to get a better position, so you're ascending up in your career. Or it could be a complete career change here with the Phoenix, total transformation. But this energy is either happening or beginning, the ball's rolling in the next 3 months. Definitely, Gemini, there's 100%, there's no doubt about it that something is just not good enough for you and you're making a change you're making the change though, okay? You're the Emperor, you're deciding like this, yeah, I gotta do something else here, okay? So let's see your spiritual growth. What's going on for Gemini's spiritual growth? We got the Queen of Cups and the Two of Wands. You're deciding here that the path you choose will be one in which you feel fulfilled. Self-fulfillment. Okay? Yeah, you're not going to let anybody else's dream of who you could be or who you should be dictate the path you choose. You're going within and saying, what makes me happy? That's the road I'm walking. And what do you want to say, Spirit, about this for Gemini? Phoenix, this is beautiful. This is a transformation. This is strength and power and magic as well. You are growing. You are changing. You've outgrown something. You've outgrown something. That's what it is. Okay, and that happens all the time. When yeah, it's nothing to feel upset about. You just outgrew something. And you're doing something about it. Okay, let's see your advice. 9 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups. You've done this before, okay? You've been an independent person before, meaning you've either lived alone before and now you're thinking about doing it again, or you've traveled alone before, or you've switched careers. You've done a huge transformation on your own before in your life, and you can do it again. So your advice is to remember that, the visionary, and stay true to your vision. Okay, stay true to your heart. I feel like there might be someone else around you here who's kind of giving you their opinion of who you should be or what you should do. Remember how strong you are and independent you are. And that ultimately you do make big moves in your life for yourself. And it does always work out. But then things change again, and that's okay. But you can do this. You've done it before in some way, somehow, okay? You do not need to settle for something that just doesn't serve you, doesn't serve your ascension. All right, Gemini, that's what I have for you. I hope that helped, and I'm moving to Cancer. Okay, Cancer. I feel like that one's short. Hi, Cancer. Let's see what's going on for you in the next 3 months. What energies are supporting Cancer? We have the Fall. Now, there's a card in here that says Autumn, so I don't think it means that, although you can take it however. I feel like, well, let's get one more for what's supporting Cancer. The Seeker, Messenger, and Defiance. Ooh, I'm getting somebody tried to put you down, or they wanted to make you feel less than. They wanted a fall from grace. This could be in any aspect of your life here, but it's like, yeah, somebody wanted, how do I say this? I'm hearing they wanted to deny you of what you deserve. Maybe this is subconsciously, spiritually, but they wanted to deny you of something that is yours, that you deserve. And maybe it's because you defied them, but you are not allowing that to happen. You've received messages from your guides here that you are listening to with the messenger and seeker about how to fly above this situation, or fly out of a situation. You're leaving a situation where somebody was like not treating you the best. Yeah, I'm getting Cancer, this feeling like somebody wanted to control you or something like that. I'm hearing under my thumb. Oh, I feel this came through and yeah, there's a little nausea here. Let's get some placements. We have Virgo, Sun in Virgo in the 6th house. Maybe this has something to do with health for some of you. It could even be mental health. Or it's like in your day-to-day life that somebody was imposing something. I'm getting like this headache here too. Interesting. This is not a nice feeling, but you're leaving something, you're escaping something, you're getting out of something, you're trusting your guides, you're finding the answers to something that you need to find the answers to. Okay, let's see what's the challenge then. What's the challenge here for Cancer? The Magician. Yeah, I feel like this is another energy. The Maestro and the Dreamer. This is like someone, yeah. Sorry, Cancer. You can check out your other placements if this isn't resonating. But this is like somebody trying to foresight here. Falling. Again, the fall and falling. This is somebody here trying to manifest your reality for you. Okay? It's like they wanted to control your visions, your dreams. This is not a great energy here. I see that you're still kind of working through in the next 3 months, or maybe you're encountering this. I hope not. The Tomb. I hope this is something that's already been laid to rest. But I feel like the main message here for you is that your guides are with you and your guides are supporting you, and your guides want you to know, Two of Swords, that you made the right decision here to move away from, it could have been somebody who was holding out something. Ace of Cups, like, I'm hearing blackmail here. I really hope not. But it's like somebody who wanted to keep you on the line. Okay. The Sun and Two of Swords. You made the right decision to defy this energy or to see it for what it is. And your fall from grace, as this person sees it, is actually your support, because it's not a fall from grace. It's a fall away from their manipulation and their illusion. 10 of Cups towards your happiness here. Okay, let's see here what's going on in love for Cancer. The World. What's going on in career? In career for Cancer. 3 of Cups. And spiritual growth. King of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the 6 of Cups. Some of you might have been dealing with a fire sign here. Doesn't have to be that, but this is somebody who might have a little bit of a temper, or just is very like aggressive or assertive. Okay, let's see your advice here. 10 of Wands and 2 of Swords. Okay, in love, the World. Something is coming to an end here in love. You're closing out a cycle. You, for some of you, you like moved away from someone, I see. Knight of Cups. Some of you did this at night. 2 of Cups. Interesting. And where are you going here? 7 of Pentacles. Some of you are like, maybe you know this or maybe not quite yet, but you left this person or you left this situation to enter into something new here. Something calm, gentle, patient, kind, I'm hearing. Some of you here are doing a lot of reflecting on a connection that wasn't really going anywhere, and I feel like you're asking why didn't it go anywhere? Judgment. Well, because spirit didn't want it to go anywhere else. But I also feel like this person, 9 of Cups, is holding something out from you. 9 of Wands, which is wish fulfillment, and Knight of Wands. It's to keep you moving towards something related to them, the lovers, the connection, the Fool, and not go towards something new. Anything else to say about love? Intellect. You're very smart, Cancer. We said that in your last reading. This isn't just spirit supporting you and helping you. This is you using your smarts to get out of something that wasn't good for you, that you felt trapped in. Okay? Yeah, I feel like this is a very good decision. Okay? It's kind of serious. 3 of Cups here for work. There's people around you at work that want to celebrate you, that want to elevate you. You could have some friends here at work that you can rely on. The Hermit. Interesting. People want to work with you because you're really smart, but it looks like you're keeping to yourself. You're pulling back. Knight of Wands. Some of you Cancers, you want to go in a new direction with work or your own direction, but there's people around you that like you and support you and want to work with you. And I'm not sure if you find that fulfilling. It's almost more, how do I say, I'm hearing cordial, but it's almost more like these people are friendly towards you, but like the work aspect itself isn't really doing it for you. You could do something else, I feel, and you know that, and you could do it on your own. But there is an attachment you either have to these people or that they have to you at work. 9 of Swords. Yeah, something about this Hangman, but something's not going anywhere. It's stagnant, it's stale. It brings you anxiety and sadness. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like a fake collegial environment, you know? It's like fake friends, but at work. But how do I say it? It's not like they're out to get you necessarily. It's just that there's no growth there. It's like the energy is stale and you know it. And you know you could be doing something else. See, in life, usually when something is happening in one area of our life, it's getting mirrored in another area of our life. And I'm seeing here, like with your love situation, we have something similar going on. It's like an energy trying to hold you back from your potential. That's the same thing you're feeling here over at work. It's like you, yeah, okay. So let's see your spiritual development, King of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the 6 of Cups. What's this all about here? Page of Wands, 10 of Cups. You've made it loud and clear, Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, yeah, to a lot of people here that you want to be happy and that you have a certain idea of happiness and you're not going to settle for less. Like you have shown people through your actions, or you've literally said it through your words, that you don't want to deal with situations that bring you any anxiety or unhappiness. You are actively moving towards long-term happiness in your energy, or maybe you're actually doing something here. And I feel like this required you to split from somebody, could be a friend, a sibling, a parent, a colleague, a boss, a lover, whatever. It required you to split from someone that you knew for a long, long time, okay? You know, sometimes we have friends that we've been friends with for ages, okay, but we outgrow them. let's say I had a few of these. I had a really good friend for many, many, many years, but I made friends with this person when I was young. I was like, I don't know, my early 20s, right? And so all we would do is go out and party and drink together. And up until a few years ago, I was like, we've changed, you know, I'm in a different place in my life than what I was back then. And those activities that we used to do together, like drink and party, I'm not into that anymore. And without that holding us together, there really isn't a friendship here. And so it's like, once I decide to be sober and not connect in that way to this person, the friendship or lack thereof revealed itself. You know, and that's what I'm seeing here. Okay? There's something here where it's like, I'm not that person anymore. We can't chill. There's no point. We don't have anything in common. So that's what I'm seeing here, okay? Yeah. And it's not an easy thing to say goodbye to those people, but it moves you towards where you're trying to go, okay? Yeah, that's a message I feel for someone directly about drinking there, okay? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with drinking, okay? I'm not sober like AA sober. I mean, I just don't drink like that, you know? I rarely drink anymore. And it's like, you know, there is a message here for somebody about, I feel like, a bad habit that you and somebody else are involved in that you know is not good for you. And without that activity or that thing that you do together, there wouldn't be no friendship. Okay, it's masking the energies, or there's some negative entity energy that's connecting you to, and you're getting rid of that. 2 of Swords and the 10 of Wands here for your advice. Okay, let's see. This is Spirit saying to make a decision here to drop anything that brings you a sense of burden, Magician in reverse, and stops your manifestations. Especially whoever this Magician represented in the beginning. This is really, you got to see the weight that this person is putting on you. Okay, the Chariot, and get out of it. This is your energy, Cancer. This is you moving forward. Okay, tough, brave, protected. You don't need this person. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, you're very smart and you have a strategy, and I feel like Spirit is saying follow through here. It will work out. All right, Cancer, that's what I have for you. I hope that helped. Message and see what's going on for you in the next 3 months. I'm going to pull out a card from this Oracle deck to see what's going to support you and what the challenge is, and then we'll get into the tarot. But I took a little bit of a break before coming back to your reading, and I was getting this message that you have to go where you're guided to go. And I feel like this is like you're sitting around or you're thinking about what you want to do, and you just suddenly feel inspired to do something here. Maybe inspired to go to a certain place in your city, or inspired to pick up your pen and draw, or I don't know, just this sudden fleeting kind of feeling of like, oh, I should do this. And Spirit is saying to trust that there's something there. Maybe you're going to meet someone or something significant might happen. And the more that you follow your intuition, I'm hearing if your higher self and Spirit sees that you follow those guided messages and intuition, then it will keep building and leading you to more and more things. Something like that, Leo. Okay, so I feel like some of you have been having this recent, like, I should really just go and do that. But then you talk yourself out of it. Okay, so let's see, Leo. Let's see what energies are supporting you at this time. Leos. We have mortality. I'm hearing life is short. Greed right here. Yeah, I feel like you have to be a little bit greedy, and not in a negative way. I mean, with your time, you know, it's your time. You do what you want with your time. I feel like some of you have been giving your time away to people who maybe don't deserve it, or are not treating it as valuable. This is kind of reminding me of Aries a little bit. Okay, maybe you're dealing with an Aries, or you have Aries in your chart. I'm also suddenly feeling like super like fidgety and awkward, just uncomfortable. What's that about? Is there someone around you that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable? What's this? What's the challenge? Summer, I'm seeing. I feel like that's a name of someone for some of you. And give me one more for the challenge. The ancestors. Some of you might want to plan a trip here to go visit somewhere where your ancestors come from. Okay? Even if you're already there, okay, and it's local, still go somewhere. I feel like your ancestors are calling you here to do something. This is definitely yeah, it's like an energetic message coming through here. Okay, wait. What do the ancestors want Leo to do? Like, what's waiting there? What's the deal? The Thief. I don't know who this message is for. If it doesn't resonate with you, check out your other placements. But it's like your ancestors want you to correct something. The Tomb. Whoa, maybe this is past life shit. I don't know, Leo. But this is like somebody stole something from your ancestors. Could be metaphorical. Or something happened back there and you're meant to correct something in this lifetime with mortality. And this is why you need to follow those hints. Like, even if it's like, I'm hearing Baskin Robbins. That came up in a recent reading I did. It was Aries. Again. But it was like, you know, it's like you get a calling to go to the ice cream shop or for a walk around the block. Do it. Something's waiting for you there. Some message, some sign, some symbol, some person, some information here that you could gather. And I feel like it's your ancestors that are guiding you there because something was taken from them. The necropolis. The necropolis. Necropolis? The necropolis. Good one, Andy. Yeah, okay, maybe there's like something about a mispronunciation or you're learning a new language of some sort. Or your ancestors spoke a different language. Necropolis, the tomb, the thief. Yeah, I feel like this is like on another level, this message here. I feel, okay, this doesn't feel like mundane messages. This feels very purposeful from your ancestors. And I feel like, I keep feeling like I want to adjust this thing here. Give me one more about the support. Exile, protection, and wisdom. Oh, okay, so you've been separated from your ancestors for some reason. Maybe you live far, far away from where they come from, or maybe, I don't know, you were adopted, or something's going on here where you were exiled. Whoa, this is an interesting reading, Leo. You were exiled for your protection because you hold some wisdom, and the wisdom you hold is divinely protected. And it's now time to like return that wisdom to your ancestors. What? Okay, let me get these cards out. These are alchemy cards. If you're new to my channel, welcome. Sometimes we get interesting messages here, like this. Okay, let's see. Mercury, build those bridges. Right, you're building a bridge from your wisdom to your ancestors. Focus, witness the infinity of now. With mortality. You're crossing timelines. Okay? You're crossing timelines here. Lemon bomb. Share some compassion. And let's get one more. Lemon bomb. Share some compassion. One more. Calcification. Free ego. The writing is really small. Free ego and attachments. maybe this is like, you know, here, well, I don't know. When I think about calcification in spirituality, I think about like the third eye being calcified. This is like, but I feel like yours is opening or yours is open and you're meant to like, I don't know, do something here very important spiritually. Let's get into your message. I'm hearing Aquarius right there. Leo, and see what's going on here for you. I want to continue a little bit further with this message about the ancestors. What is it that you really want Leo to know here? How can I translate this in a way that is going to be understood? The Fool, the I'm hearing no more stalling. The Fool, Hanged Man, and Wheel of Fortune. Tell me about the Hanged Man. 8 of Swords. What was going on there? The Emperor, King of Pentacles, King of Swords. Lots of masculine energy here. See, it's like you're part of a new bloodline or a new generation. There's something new and unique you're doing. Maybe you can even think about that in a more grounded, down to earth sense. Like, I'm so much different from my parents. I'm doing things like in such a different way. Okay, but yeah. You're branching out here with the energies, and you've been doing some overthinking about a situation here. You have some divine wisdom and knowledge. I don't know about what, or I don't know how you have this, but you do. And I feel like you've been holding this back, or you've been wondering if it's real. Maybe this is about your psychic intuition or your abilities, or some path you're taking, some interest you have. Like, there's some doubts here with the 8 of Swords and the Hanged Man, Empress, Emperor. Interesting. Could even be a connection here for some of you. King of Cups. We got a lot of people here. These are your ancestors. Look, we got Emperor, Empress, King of Cups, Page of Swords, King of Pentacles. We have a lot of people here watching over you, I feel, or with you, a lot of guides, a lot of energy. These could, and if you don't like jive with that, these could be aspects of yourself here. So you take it how it resonates. But you've been working with a lot of different ideas, a lot of different energies, a lot of different situations here with the 8 of Swords, like a lot of energies here. And this is this intentional? 10 of Cups, yes, with the Devil. And the 10 of Swords. You were meant to have a very complicated life with a lot of life experiences here, so that you could understand, I guess, the significance of this spiritual quest that you're meant to go on. Wheel of Fortune, like you're starting a new cycle here in the bloodline. And what's the advice for Leo? Like, what do you want them to do here? High Priestess. See what I mean? Knight of Swords. It's like, share your divine knowledge. You know something and do something with that knowledge. I don't know what we're talking about here. Maybe it's different for each of you. Now, this could be playing out like in a big way, like you need to write some kind of, I'm hearing doctrine. Okay, I don't know. You need to write some script or doctrine or something, tell some story. Okay, this could be through music. This could be, I don't know, oral storytelling, peacekeeping, I don't know, some interesting, something like that. Or maybe this is coming through and like you were meant to bring together the divine feminine and divine masculine, since we saw the Emperor and Empress, and start a new cycle between those two energies, right? Like, this could be playing out in a lot of different ways. Let's get into your message here about... No wonder Spirit had me stop to take a snack. I definitely needed energy for this one. And that could be a message for you too. Make sure you take care of your physical body, your vessel. You know, mind, body, soul. The body is a key piece here in any kind of spiritual endeavor. It's very important that the vessel is attended to and respected. Okay? So, okay. Some of you might need some potassium, I'm getting. I don't know, guys. I mean, this is tarot on YouTube, so you take what resonates, right? Like, don't go ODing on potassium. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see the message here. We need love, career, and spiritual development, although I think we're already in that realm. And then advice. So 4 cards, Spirit. I'm hearing, when I looked at the 9 of Wands for career, I heard hang on. Hang in there, hang on, hang in there. Wow, wow. Dude. I never really say that word anymore, so I don't know. Maybe you do. Dude, devil. Interesting. Hiding in the middle of the deck. The devil's hiding in the middle of the deck? What do you mean by that? What's that about? The Fool. Ace of Swords. 5 of Wands. Something that's been hiding, the devil, in the middle of the deck. You know, it's like the devil's been around, but it's been hiding, metaphorically, right? I don't know what this is. Maybe it's an addiction in your family. I don't know. But the devil's been hiding, and it's like now you are ready here to reveal it or call it out or to make a change. It's like, you know how they say, like, to banish a demon, you have to know its name. I don't know who says that, but I've heard it in movies, right? Okay, I don't know. I've heard it in movies, but that's what I'm getting here. It's like you have to identify what the demon is, what the devil is, metaphorically, in order to banish it, in order to get rid of it. And it's like for a long time, that devil energy has been hidden, maybe in your bloodline for your ancestors. Okay, or maybe it's been covered up. Maybe your ancestors knew exactly what was going on, but something over time covered that up. Historically, could be a group of people that you belong to. You know, like, I don't know. Could be, yeah, a race of people. I don't know. Okay, so it's like you're finding the devil. You're identifying the devil here. And you're calling it out. You're making it, you're making somebody aware of it. Okay, in love, we got Justice. Something karmic going on in love, some balancing out here of some energies. The Empress and the 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm hearing something like nobody makes the Empress wait. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Ace of Wands. So what's actually happening on the 3D? 8 of Cups in reverse. 9 of Cups. 8 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. You're changing your destiny here. Okay, this is a big message. Fool. Yeah, I keep seeing that Fool too. It's like you were on a trajectory, or you were on a path here, and that path had a lot of anxiety on it. A lot of wishes for something to happen, but a lot of overthinking or getting caught up in your head about something here. Maybe wanting to turn your back from someone or something, but having a really hard time emotionally disconnecting. Okay, and something's happening here where you've been, I'm hearing, put on the back burner as you feel it, or like, you know, you've been waiting, you've been too patient for someone to meet you at your level, or maybe it's to return, I don't know, or to come in. Whatever the case is, it's like you've decided, I'm going to take action here and change my own destiny. And it feels like this is what you're meant to do with Justice. Something about the summer, I'm seeing the heart here, is very important. I feel like also when Page of Cups, when it comes to love, you could be meeting somebody new, 3 of Cups, or reuniting if that resonates and that's something you want, in the summer here. Okay, this is like whatever's going on in your life, love life is also connected to this. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, it's definitely what you do in your love life. Temperance is guided. And it's about balancing out some energies here. Okay, Nine of Wands here for career, for work. So this is overworking. This is being tired, having to defend yourself, overworking. Feeling like you're not getting ahead here. Ace of Pentacles. It's like you can see the finish line, but you're having a hard time crossing it, or maybe you're running out of steam, running out of energy. Seven of Swords, Two of Swords. If you feel like you need to make a decision about something, well, it's interesting. The message I'm getting is you don't. It's not as big of a decision as you think. Just go forward. I don't know what that means for everybody. You will, though, if it resonates. The end of something is coming up for you when it comes to career. You are going to cross that finish line. Yeah, it's like maybe you're graduating from something here. But I'm seeing, or you're going to win I'm seeing like a award, like, you know, a Grammy kind of looking thing that you put on a desk here. See that? She's got it in this globe. She has the Ace of Pentacles in the globe. It's like you're going to get the award, or you're going to get the raise, or you're going to cross the finish line, finish the project, whatever it is that you're trying to do here, graduate. And it's going to become something that you look back on. Anything else here? Emperor. Seven of Cups. The Tower. I feel like many of you are leaving something behind here. It's like you're crossing the finish line so you can go on to the next thing. I'm finishing this so I can move on to the next thing I want to do. And it's like as soon as you cross that finish line, it becomes like a relic. I'm hearing a relic of the past. It's like you're working metaphorically. You don't have to be getting a degree, but it's like you're working for a degree. You get the degree and then you put it on the wall, you know? And it's like, then you're thinking, what next? The Emperor and the Seven of Cups and the Tower. And I feel like you have a big career shift here, or you do something pretty remarkable that I'm hearing that right now you might feel is out of your wheelhouse. You're inspired here to shift things in your life. Yeah, I'm seeing someone put on running shoes. It's like you cross the finish line and you're not going to be like going to run the same circuit again. Something like that. Okay, so big shift. Huge. Tower. Emperor. You're in control of this though. Hi, Pixie. I knew you'd show up for Leo. She always does. Cat to cat. Okay, yeah, so I feel like definitely there's something here for you to explore when it comes to work. Hi. What's up, Bubby? Okay, sit here. Look at this nice space here for you. Good girl. Sit over there. Sit down. Okay, sorry, Leo. Your spiritual message here, your spiritual development, strengthen the sun. I mean, you got this. You're doing the right thing here with your spirituality. You're following your path. You've been illuminated. These are two of your cards, your two major arcana cards coming out as your spiritual development. Like, you've accomplished something pretty significant here. Yeah. Okay, so enjoy it. I feel like Spirit is saying enjoy it here. Okay, let's see your last cards for your advice. Where did you put them, Pixel? Where did they go? I saw them. Oh, yeah. Queen of Cups and the Magician. Now's the time to manifest something for yourself. And whatever it is you're trying to manifest, make sure that it's something that serves your sense of self-love and inner peace. Okay? Now's not a time to prove a point. And it's interesting because that first message about the ancestors and all that, that felt very much like I don't know, like almost like a movie kind of situation scenario. It's like you're going to go bring something back to the tomb that's been stolen and resurrect some truth. And it feels very like harsh and determined and masculine energy. And I feel like that message still stands. But don't forget also about your own path, because you are in the Fool energy. You're not meant to continue on in the same mask and flying, the same limited energy that your ancestors felt. You're meant to feel fresh and new and vibrant and do something with your wisdom. Not only to correct something energetically in the bloodline, but also for you to create for yourself, not for anyone else, not for them, okay? Not for someone else that you know, but for you. This is the opportunity to do something that you want to do, something that empowers you. All right, Leo, that's what I have for you. I hope this message helped you. And I'm going to just chill out with Pixel for a minute. Then we'll move on here to Virgo. What is it, girl? You hungry again? Are you hungry again? Do you live to eat, or do you eat to live? I could swear you got Taurus in you. I love you. You okay? A little massage here. Okay, no massage. Hi, Wolfgang. What are you doing here? Okay, I gotta finish the readings, bubs. Okay? I love you, and I'm gonna feed you soon. Just one more hour, and then it's dinner time. Okay? Say your goodbyes. Virgo. Okay, I'm clearing off Pixel's hair everywhere, getting ready for your reading. And as I was collecting the cards, I was hearing Anunnaki. Okay, I don't know if you know what the Anunnaki are, or if you're interested in that, but if you feel guided, maybe look into that. I don't know what the message is there about that. Three of Wands, interesting, in reverse. Perhaps learning about the Anunnaki will do something here. Change your vision about something, about yourself. I don't know. Spirit, why am I hearing that? What's the point of that? Mars, Uranus, Sagittarius in the 5th house. Sagittarius is about, higher levels of knowledge, including spiritual knowledge. 5th house is your heart chakra. It's what you love and what you're passionate about and what loves you. Mars is taking action. Uranus is a big shift in the energy. Okay, so I feel like maybe there's some kind of pathway there for you. Okay, that's just for justice, strength. Okay, if you're feeling guided, check it out. The Devil. Yeah, I feel like there's an interesting, I'm hearing fairy tale for you there. Okay, Virgo. If you see me scratching my face a lot, it's because Pixel's hair is flying about. Okay? Yeah, I can see it on my nose. Okay. Let's see, Virgo. Let's see what energies you are supporting you. I was about to say you are supporting. What energies you are supporting. Maybe you feel like you're supporting someone's energy right now. You're there for them. Okay? You're helping someone else out manage their energy. Let's see. What energies are currently supporting Virgo, spirit guides? The Ghost. And let's get one more. Mortality and the Ghost. Maybe some of you are developing some mediumship skills here. Or you're feeling connected with your ancestors. Leo just had a big message about ancestors. If you feel guided, you can watch that reading. This is like somebody protecting you from the other side, perhaps. I'm hearing Anunnaki again. I don't know. Let's look it up here and see what comes up. See if this I'm getting elevates your message. Interesting. Let's see what we get. Sumerian writings. I mean, that's Wikipedia. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Sumerians revered the Anunnaki as heavenly beings who shaped the destiny of their society. What's this about? Fringe theorists believe they are ancient alien invaders. What? And then I'm seeing a picture of Justin Trudeau. Okay, I don't know. Is he an Anunnaki? Oh, probably. Okay. Maybe you want to read this story here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is for you to look into. Something about aliens coming to Earth and creating life. I know this sounds kind of out there for some of you, but it is what's coming through here. There's something maybe metaphorical in that story that would help explain your situation. Can we get one more energy supporting? Window. Yeah, it's like you're supposed to look at something. You're supposed to see something. Sometimes messages that we're seeking from spirit, even about a love situation, can come through in the strangest of ways. And this is someone's message. Okay, what is the energy that is currently challenging? I'm hearing Libra right here. Virgo. Defiance. The dreamer. Flying and guardian. You feel restricted or restrained in something, I'm getting. You want to be free from something. You want to live your dreams. I mean, who doesn't? But there's something that you feel is like, I'm hearing quenching. Something that is prohibiting you from pursuing something. What is this? Eight of Swords. Yeah, there's something. Temperance. Exactly. King of Pentacles. Perhaps this has to do with career here or a sense of security somewhere. But with the Guardian card coming up, this is a card of, really it's a card of support. Like something's being withheld for your own protection or because it's not time yet. Okay, so there's something you got to trust here in the energies. Now, aside from that Anunnaki message, because I don't know where we're getting at there. Sorry, Spirit, I just don't know. Betrayal coming out there. Okay, can we also get another energy here about the support? I'm getting something like betrayed by your own species. Is like, which could be a metaphor, like betrayed by your own people maybe, or someone who's close to you. You could feel a sense of betrayal here. Okay, let's get another message though about support. Reincarnation. Pursuit. Storm. There's something here that I feel you need to deal with. It's like it's not leaving you alone. Just like how I keep getting this message that I have no idea what to do with about the Anunnaki, right? Like it's like that. It's like you keep getting guided back to something or guided back to a certain idea, concept, wish or memory or something is like calling you, tugging at you, but you feel like, I don't know what to do with this. What am I supposed to do with this? Like what is the message? What is the meaning? I feel like this is your energy here. And there's something here that you're meant to pursue. Follow the trail. I'm getting X marks the spot. Watch out for that. X marks the spot. But it's like follow a trail. That's because it's leading you somewhere here. There's something that needs to be dealt with. Let's get these cards. Wow, you and Leo have some interesting messages here. Clarity, offer your gifts. Ah, there we go, Virgo. Iron, work with your fortitude. It looks like the Hermit to me. Yeah. Find your healing practice. Love is the message. Virgo, you're meant to help somebody in some way. Okay? You are a very powerful being, I feel. And I also feel like you might feel like you're on a little bit of an island here in your spiritual practice or in your psychic abilities, or maybe it's just your spiritual understanding, or it could be in other areas of your life as well. But I do feel like with offer your gifts coming out here, charity, offer your gifts. Did I say clarity before? Interesting. Charity, offer your gifts. I feel like you do need to give somebody your energy, but not in the way that maybe you have been. Didn't we start like that? Like, Yeah, who you're supporting. I feel like you are a giver, and Virgo usually is. You are a giver here, but your energy could be gifted somewhere else, I feel. Somewhere bigger, somewhere more complicated and more life-altering. Hidden strength, grow through the cracks. You're involved with something here, test your strength, where you are helping somebody. Could be your partner, could be a sibling, could be a child, could be a organization, a work environment, whatever, or a group of people on YouTube. I don't know. It's like you're helping someone, but there's something else you're meant to do. Your gifts are so big that it's like it's time here. Coagulation, the Philosopher's Stone. It's time to grow more. It's time to grow more and pursue the storm. Pursue the call. If you're feeling kind of crummy about yourself, or just in general, it could be coming from a sense of self-betrayal here. Like, you know you need to be doing something, but you can't do it, or you won't do it, or you don't know what it is. And if it's a case of I feel called, but I don't know to what, then you have to kind of go pursue some kind of, so to speak, chaos. It's like, just like the Anunnaki, just go for it. Just follow it. Just see what happens. Because I feel like wherever you're ending up here, it's nothing you can see right now. You know, and the reason why you can't see where you're going in this, I feel like it's spiritual mission here, is because you're creating it as you go. It hasn't, you know what I mean? You're manifesting it. You're co-creating with the divine as you go. So until you take those steps, it's not created. Therefore, you can't see it. Make sense? You are step into your light. You are a light worker here, whoever I'm talking to. Nurture your home, sacred earth. I feel like you're maybe starseed. You have a very important mission here. Okay? And I feel like Spirit is saying, if something's not going anywhere and you feel restricted, it's because you're meant to go somewhere else. And you can be an energy that likes to follow through with a plan, but this is something that can't be planned, I feel. I'm hearing it's like one experience after the next. I'm seeing like a timeline here. Like the next point on the timeline like is created once you, it's like a video game map, you know, when you complete one part of the map, the other part opens up. It's like you can't see that until you complete this thing, which means take the first step here. Hermit, there you are. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, right, exactly. Okay, this is like I'm feeling it in the solar plexus and heart chakra. The Devil, what's with the Devil? Because I'm seeing that a few times. What's with the Devil? 10 of Wands. Who's the Devil? somebody, Six of Pentacles, someone who wants you to give them their energy. Or it could be even you just giving your energy to the wrong places. Nine of Cups. You could be trying to help other people fulfill their wishes, trying to give them strength here. What about your own? Okay, let's get into the reading for Virgo. Two more. Okay, we're going to look at love, career, and spiritual development. Love. Five of Pentacles. Career, the Moon, and the Queen of Wands. There's that calling into the unknown. Okay. Spiritual development, the Hierophant. Wow. And the Fool, the Fool and the Six of Cups for your advice. Virgo. Okay. This is the Tower, a big shakeup in your life, a big new chapter opening up. Okay, this is like, the past was useful to me. I remember everything, and it has led me up to this point in time to create a big shakeup in my life, a big new creation here for myself. This is the moment I'm hearing. I have arrived. Ace of Cups. Wow. Nine of Pentacles. This is about you and only you. Even if you're in a partnership, you have a family, this moment is about you. Your legacy, I'm hearing. Five of Pentacles for what's going on in love in the next 3 months. This doesn't look like the best energy, I have to be honest here. This is feeling a sense of lack in the love department. Let's see, can you give me some more details? Heartache. I'm getting something like, it's interesting, I'm hearing that, like, why whisper to me when you know I can't hear you? I feel like ringing a bell here. The energy is real serious. Why whisper to me when you know I can't hear you? I don't know why I'm getting guided to these cards or what they're going to do for me, but let's see. Protection. Why whisper to me when you know I can't hear you? You're being protected here. Someone's trying to connect with someone. Maybe you're in a connection right now and you're trying to have another layer in your relationship or go deeper. Or perhaps this is, I have confidence here at the bottom, perhaps this is somebody else here from the past or maybe even in the future. And it's like, with Guardian too, you're being protected here from a certain energy. If you've been feeling frustrated in love, it's for your protection. Can you tell me more about this? What's going on here? The Star, see? Destiny, fate. Does Virgo know this person already? I mean, they have to. Wait. Sorry, Spirit. Who's whispering? Is it Virgo? If you're dealing with an air sign, it's them. Otherwise, I feel like, hold on. Yeah, I feel like it's them whispering to you. Somebody's trying to get something across to you. King of Swords, Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, and Four of Cups. But this is like not enough. I can't hear you. I can't hear what you're saying. It's like you're underwater almost. It's like somebody's trying to say something, but it's like, it's like not getting through. Maybe this is on the 5D, okay? So, you got to take it there sometimes with these messages. This doesn't have to be in a real literal sense. It could be that too, but it's like, I don't understand what you're saying. You're not saying it loud enough. King of Swords, Seven of Swords. It's like somebody's not saying something loud enough because there's something kind of like not honest about the situation, or there's something hidden here. If you feel like, why haven't I heard from this person? I feel disconnected from this person, and you're experiencing heartbreak about that, it's for, you're not hearing from them for your protection. They are trying to connect with you in some way, but it's like spirit's blocking that. And for some of you, this person is doing something, but it's not enough. It's not loud enough. They're whispering. So strange here. I don't know what to make of that energy there with the love message. What do you want Virgo to know here? Resolve, autumn, foresight. Are you expecting something to happen in the fall? Maybe around your birthday? There's going to be some resolution, I feel, coming up. If you're in the southern hemisphere, this could still be Virgo season, okay? It doesn't have to be the fall, but just from my perspective, that's what I'm seeing. But there's something coming up, I feel, in September, October, maybe even November, where you're gaining some kind of foresight, or you have some kind of intuition that something might be resolved. What are these two cards doing over here? The Alchemist and the Moon. Yeah, interesting. Ooh, very interesting. Virgo. Don't ever doubt yourself and your ability to make something happen. You are the ultimate, I'm hearing this, okay? You are, I don't know. This is not sign specific, okay? This is for whoever I'm talking to. You are the ultimate alchemist here. And you're working in the shadows, and I don't mean that in a negative sense. It's just like whatever you're doing is unseen with the moon. And the moon is coming out here for your career too with the Queen of Wands. There's a lot of power you have in this energy of protection. Okay, you're protected in the shadows of the moon. Ooh. And it might be from this person here. Why would Virgo need to be protected from this person's whispers? Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Because it's energetically draining, okay? You've already spoken your truth in the matter. And you've seen all you can see here. And you've already had a victory. And I think this is like in a spiritual sense. With justice too, it's like you've already had a victory in this situation. So why do you need to hear their whispers, right? You don't. I'm seeing something about court here. Like I'm hearing disclosure, something about like, maybe this is literal, you won some case, but even on a spiritual plane, it's like you won the case here. You won. So that's why you were in court, you know, to win the case, and you did, because something was done wrong to you. Okay, so it's been corrected, and you don't need to review any more evidence or any more, I'm hearing letters from the plaintiff. I don't know. You don't need to hear any more from this person because it doesn't help you. It's already been decided. Like it's been decided here about what was fair and what was unfair. I don't have to be talking about your current person. I'm going to be talking about someone from way back. So you're going to have to use your discernment here about this particular part of the message. Well, all of it, really. Okay, your career. Moon and Queen of Wands. This is, again, you doing something pretty magnificent that is unseen to others. I feel like this is magical in some way. What are you doing here? Six of Swords. Two of Swords. Okay, and what are you deciding? Just give me one card, Spirit. What is Virgo deciding? Six of Pentacles, to give your energy somewhere else. I think you're taking a risk here. You're taking a chance. Magician. So you can get your manifestation. Like, it's like you're working with the energy of manifestation. It's like you're exploring. I'm seeing like an alchemist, like an actual alchemist, you know, with like different like beakers and bottles and like wielding things and doing things. It's like they're actively working here on making something happen and experimenting with what goes together. Yeah, it's like trial and error a little bit here for you, but in a magical way. Okay, Virgo. Your spiritual development, the Hierophant. Whatever it is that you're doing, you're going to accomplish it. Okay, you're gaining divine knowledge, access to divine knowledge here. Okay, what else are you doing here with the Hierophant? Page of Wands. You're teaching others something. You're doing something new, though. It feels brand new. I feel like your energy is going to be put to use. It's in the right place now. Okay. I think that's the message I have for you, Virgo. I'm getting guided to end there. I hope that helped you, or at least piqued your interest. You can check out your other placements if it didn't. And let's move to Libra. Libra. I'm cleaning up these cards, Libra, and I'm hearing something about like, leave the mess of yesterday. Oh, is that another song coming through? Did that? Hold on. Yeah, it's another anathema song coming through. Okay, hold on. What is that song called? I think it's called Last Goodbye. This an anathema, the band, came through and pick a card. It was, and I'm hearing another song now. So let's take a look at the lyrics here. If this doesn't resonate, you can check out your other placements. Is this one? No, hold on one second. Is it called Angels Walk Among Us? Angels Walk Among Us, Libra. Is this it? Hold on. No. But that showed up for some reason. The first part of it says, only you can heal your life, only you can heal inside. But that's not the song I'm hearing. One sec. I feel like this is important, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. If I could. Maybe you're going to have to be patient here to get a message as well. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, it's a really, really short. Okay, I think it was like an interlude on the album, but it's called Destiny. It says, I tried to murder the lonely, contemplate our mortality into infinity, frozen memory, wipe the tears from yesterday, a time for change, take the pain away, angel my destiny, can you feel me? Angel my destiny, that came up in the other one too, right? Angel my destiny, can you feel me? 5155 right there. I feel like maybe you resonate with the concept of Earth Angel, Libra, but I feel like there's something very important about the recent transformation you've been undergoing. Angel my destiny. Yeah, mask. Something's been like, okay, metaphorically, or take it actually, I don't know, take it however you want, but it's like your destiny is to become an angel. Okay, take it as a metaphor, right? Like maybe it's like to become spiritual or to become closer to the divine. But that's been masked. But your destiny can't be masked. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, Spirit. I'm hearing communication breakdown. It is Mercury retrograde. I tried to murder the lonely, contemplate our mortality, the traveler, into infinity, frozen memory, wipe the tears. Okay, a time for change, take the pain away. You're on a mission here. The traveler, freedom. You've been on a mission. The victim, yeah. There's the tried to murder the lonely, right? The victim, the weaver. Yeah, it's like you've been weaving your destiny together here. The defender. If you feel like you've been stuck in, like, I'm seeing a time capsule of like some kind of anguish or pain, this is not going to last forever, okay? You are going to free yourself here. It's like the line, I tried to murder the lonely. I'm taking that as like, maybe there was something inside you that was left behind by someone, or maybe you left something of yourself behind and you tried to just like get rid of that part of you, you know, like, yeah, but you need to weave it in to the rest of you. You've had to travel through a very dark place and path in order to understand yourself at a deeper level, and maybe even understand destiny or a situation here where I do feel like there was quite a bit of pain. And it's the defender. It's not so much about taking the pain away as it is learning how to make it stay or something like that. I feel like Spirit's trying to rhyme something, but it's like the pain isn't meant to just vanish into the abyss at this point. You're meant to transmute it maybe, or understand it. I feel like understand it and defend it. Defend it, Libra. Okay, this is like, you've been in a painful situation, and this has been coming up a lot for you lately on my channel anyways. And it's like, rather than just running from the pain, okay, and not dealing with it, you are meant to defend your pain, because you have a right to feel the pain you do. And maybe that's why it feels like the pain won't go away. You know, we talk a lot in the spiritual world or wherever about how low vibrational a victim consciousness can be, right? But you have to also acknowledge, there comes a place and a time where it's good to acknowledge to yourself that you have been victimized by someone. Now, ultimately, you want to grow out of that into not a victim consciousness, not to carry that forward. But if you don't ever acknowledge that you have been hurt, then you're just denying a reality that exists within you. So it's important that you do actually acknowledge the pain. And acknowledge something that wasn't just, that happened to you. I feel like Spirit wants you to stand up for yourself here, even to that little voice inside that says, oh, forget it, you're overreacting, it didn't hurt that much, or they didn't mean to, or whatever it is. I feel like you need to recognize what's gone on. Whoa. What else? The Tower and the Emperor. This is how you gain control of the situation. This is how you create change. This is how you take the pain away, so to speak. But it's interesting, you know, like traumas can happen in our life, or heartbreaking situations, and in time, it doesn't hit the way it used to. We don't feel it in the heart space or in the gut the way we used to. But the pain still persists. It's still there. And that pain is not meant to disable us or block us from moving forward. That pain is meant to serve as a reminder, not only of our strength and how much we've healed, but also of what to stay away from. It's like getting burnt when you put your hand on the stove. You remember that pain, right? You know what that feels like. You can't take the memory of that pain away. And that's what I feel like's going on here. It's like somebody I'm talking to is like wishing that they could just forget like the pain. Okay? And you can't. You're not meant to forget the pain. You're definitely meant not, you don't have to feel the pain in the way that you did initially. But everything happens here for a reason, if you want it to, right? And there's something about you needing to defend yourself against some infliction of pain that is very important, because that's your key here. Yeah, for some of you, it's like, yeah, it's to fulfill your spiritual duties or something like that, I'm getting. This seems like a very personal message for someone, okay? It's not going to be for all. I know there's already people who don't like this message. I can feel that, and that's fine. But, you know, this is coming through from Spirit to somebody about their situation, okay? So can you tell me what you mean here, Spirit, by defend the pain? Phoenix, a death is transformation. Root chakra, ground yourself. Yeah, that's the other thing too. When we experience pain or trauma or something like that, we've been victimized in a situation, it affects our root chakra, our sense of self and security and groundedness. And I feel like, and that's the first chakra that we should work on if we want to ascend upwards, right? And so there's something here about the root chakra, grounding yourself, defending your root chakra here. This defense of yourself is what is going to transform you. I don't know what the storyline is for you or what's going on in your life, but it feels like maybe literally you're defending yourself. Like, I don't know. Or you need to. But I think it's more like keeping your boundaries, okay? Not minimizing a situation that you know was wrong, that you know hurt you. Okay, let's get your cards out, Libra. Get your cards out. But the part of the song that I was hearing was Angel My Destiny. And I feel like that is your destiny. Take that however you want, okay? But it's like maybe it's to meet a new guide. Maybe it's to do some spiritual work here in the 3D. But it is your destiny. Maybe it's to meet an angel in a metaphorical sense or a literal. I don't know. There's something going on here, though. And I'm hearing, ask any angel. It's not an easy ride. And it's not the Empress. The Empress doesn't just wake up as the Empress. No, the Empress is the culmination of all four queens. And all four queens have been through their ups and downs, trials and tribulations. To transform, to bring something into existence, or to become a new version of yourself, or to transform some situation, there is some pain you must endure. Like we can think of the Empress with labor and birth, or even, you know, a caterpillar becoming a butterfly. Like, I don't know about you, but that does not sound pain-free. Okay, there is some pain involved in this. But this is where you end up here. Okay, let's see. For love, the Devil, Three of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like, okay. Devil energy will get you to criticize yourself, beat yourself down. I shouldn't feel lonely. I feel so lonely. You know, all of those things. It's like devil energy will get you to feel bad about yourself for feeling a particular way. I tried to murder the lonely. And I feel like your message here is to come in as the guardian angel, not the devil energy, right? Like this is within yourself. Come in as your own guardian angel and console the lonely aspect within yourself. Now I'm hearing somebody say, I'm not lonely. Okay, that's great. This message isn't for you. Honestly though, that's great. But I am talking to someone who's feeling this. Feeling like you're never gonna, or you're always gonna be alone, and you're never gonna find anyone, or you're never gonna reconnect with someone, or whatever's going on here. You need to like weave that part into yourself, like shelter it, console it, accept it, comfort it. Tell that part of yourself it's okay to feel lonely. We're gonna get through it. It's okay to feel this way. Because there's another part of you that is saying, like, I'm so weak for feeling this way, you know? And that's not a nice thing to say to yourself. And I'm seeing here in the love department, that could be going on. Or there's someone you're dealing with who's quite literally Three of Pentacles working with devil energy. They have a dark energy, this person. I don't know who this is, okay? Could be way in the past, for all I know. But there's some energy here. Five of Cups. Like, look, it's dark. It's sad. It's despair. It's depressing. Page of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. One sec. Ace of Swords. I feel like you already know about this person. Reversal is the name of this card. And Truth in reverse. Interesting. Seduction. I was going to say that with the Ace of Wands there too. This person is very seductive, okay? They have some way about them where they know how to use their words here to reverse the truth but make it sound believable at the same time with the Page of Pentacles. This person could come off as like really innocent, or they're still learning, and you know, they made a mistake and they weren't sure, and oh my God. Okay, that's great. That doesn't, good for them. I don't feel like that's true, like that they actually feel like they don't know what they did. I feel like they do know what they did, okay? But even still, even if they didn't, that doesn't negate what you've experienced, okay? Doesn't mean that you didn't get hurt just because someone else didn't mean to hurt you. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, but I do feel like with reversal and truth here, there's something going on in the love department that is dark a little bit and untrustworthy. And somebody, what is this person's motivation? Knight of Cups, Seven of Wands. And somebody wants to defend their actions here about the Tower, about the Seven of Cups, about the confusion and chaos and destruction they caused in your life or in the connection here. There's an element of wanting to be in control, okay, but I feel like it's more defend their actions. Yeah. And I feel like there's something happening here. We have 2 aces for something new, new energy. What is this new energy here? The Tower. The Star, 5 of Pentacles, and Death in reverse. Somebody does not want to let this go. Why don't they want to let this go? The Secret. Maybe you know something about this person, okay? You have something on them, you know something about them, and they're nervous, okay? Or maybe what happened between you is a secret. And they want you to bury that secret, okay? They don't want you to defend yourself and expose it. I'm not sure, okay, Libra? I really don't know what exactly the narrative is here. And I don't really want to try to guess because it's going to be different for each of you. But what I'm seeing here is there was a Tower situation and there's new energy here from this person coming in to bring you back to a place of lack and inability to transform because they feel threatened in some way by your transformation or by some knowledge, dirt, secret you have or you know about this person. You know, I feel like someone did your journey here and you haven't really done much about it yet, or maybe you don't know if you should. And I'm not sure, Spirit, what do you want Libra to do? Water, Strength, Philosopher, Grief, and Love. Yeah, I don't see necessarily death at the bottom. I don't see necessarily that Spirit's saying like out this person or anything like that. I mean, usually Spirit doesn't give such, I don't know. Anyways, I don't see that. I see it more as like this energy's still around. It's still in your auric field for whatever reason here, okay? And I feel like Spirit is saying that you need to acknowledge, grieve here, the death of this relationship or whatever happened here. Get your emotional strength going here by acknowledging your pain, by defending yourself. And it's like with philosophy and love, well, it's like come up with your own philosophy of love. What does love truly look like to you? What does it mean to you? I'm hearing something about like creating a template, 1111, creating a template here for yourself. That way you'll know for sure that this person doesn't fit in or they don't deserve, well, anything really from you, I feel. We have Spring here. The Ghost. Could be something about spring coming up, the storm. For some of you, something's going to pop up you're protected with the Guardian here, okay, so know that. But something might pop up here in the springtime with this energy or this person, or maybe you'll have a wave of nostalgia or something's going to come back around here, it looks like, as I'm seeing it for someone. And Spirit's saying that the new energy that this person comes in with or proposes to you is not new. It's a reversal. It's not new. It's not true. It's not coming from a good place. This person wants to make sure that you're not going to say something about something. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Oh my. All right, let's get a little bit into your career. Switch gears a little bit here, Libra. Libra. Seven of Wands. What else about career for Libra, please? Career for Libra. The Chariot. You, like, there's something, the Fool, something passionate you have in your career, or you're going somewhere new in your career. You got something new going on and you're on that path full force ahead. Chariot, the Fool, this is divinely guided. It's part of the whole spiritual process for you. And Spirit's asking you on the 3D, on the mundane level, to protect this. Okay? Defend what it is that you've created here for yourself on your career path. And if you don't feel you have a career path, maybe it's time that you start thinking about what you would like to do here. Because I feel like you have the backing, the spiritual backing, the divine's backing to create something that has forward momentum. Yeah, I feel like Spirit wants you to defend yourself against entangling this person's energies into your destiny, into your future path, into your destiny. I hope this, I don't even know if the, yeah, I'm going to have to watch this message back. I'm not sure how much sense it made, Libra. I hope it reached whoever it needed to. I mean, I have to trust that death. I feel like the situation is over, okay? But you can't erase the pain, not yet. It doesn't feel like that to me, okay? You can't take the pain away. The memory is there to serve you for a reason. There will be a time where you don't think about this every single day. I'm hearing in every single way. Okay, there will be a time. But right now, it's serving you to think about this because it's protecting you. Okay. So let's get some advice to close this out. The Phoenix and Ascension. Libra, this transformation is big. It's massive. It's part of your ascension. You know, ascension isn't rainbows and butterflies. Okay? It's not. It's painful. It's shadow work. It's going through life experiences. It's gaining knowledge. It's looking within. It's elevating your consciousness. Vis-a-vis experience, not just knowledge. And that's why the path to ascension is really hard. Not everybody chooses that path. Because when you choose a path to ascension, you're also choosing lessons. Okay? And lessons are hard. But here you are accomplishing that. There is a divine purpose here, Libra. All right, that's what I have for you, Libra. I really hope that helped you in whatever way it can. And let's move to Scorpio. Scorpio. What's going on here for you, Scorpio? Let's see what energies are currently supporting you. I feel like I need to boost myself up. You feel like that, Scorpio? You're sitting too low? Gotta stand taller with something? Okay. Scorpio, what's going on? What energies are currently supporting Scorpio? Protection and journey. Bam. I like that. Stand up tall, sit up straight. Your journey is protected. Okay. And the challenge. The Poet. Reflection. Poet and the Reflection for the challenge. Can we get one more on the Poet there? I'm getting the Stag. Grief. I'm getting something about like Spirit wanting you to be happy. And I know you probably want that for yourself too. Let me see if I can get a little bit further here on this energy. You're a straight shooter, right, Scorpio? 9 of Swords, the Lovers, 3 of Wands. I feel like it's good to be gentle on oneself in the process of whatever it is that you're doing here. But I feel like you need to get a little more direct, maybe with somebody else or maybe with yourself. I feel like you're trying to be gentle and kind in a situation, and that, you know, generally that's really good. But there's something that needs like a directness. And maybe you haven't been speaking that way or thinking that way because you were worried if you did, then something would happen on this journey that you're on. Okay, but your journey is protected. It's okay to be direct. 10 of Swords, 9 of Wands, the Lovers, and 3 of Wands. Yeah, I feel this energy of like being straight up here. Justice. Yeah. I'm seeing J and P, the initials. Okay, let's see. What are you trying to be gentle about here? 3 of Cups could be with friends, or a group of people. Death, or it could be a love connection with the Lovers. Death. It's like, yeah, it's like a gentle death. You know, it's like, let's transform, but in a gentle way. But Spirit's telling you to be straight up. I don't know. What do you want Scorpio to be straight up? Like, what do you want them to do here? The Hierophant. Step into your power here. 8 of Cups. 4 of Cups. Yeah, this is like the devil. A 5 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. 5 of Cups. I'm hearing work for yourself. This is not a time to try to appease anyone or please anyone. Okay. You might feel like you're coming off too harsh, but it looks like the situation calls for that for whatever reason. Let's get into it a little bit deeper here. There's different ways of teaching a lesson to oneself as well as to others. And at times you could be very soft, gentle, caring, empathetic, compassionate, kind, and that does the trick. But sometimes it doesn't, that's not the approach to take at all. Other times you really need to just say it like it is. And I feel maybe someone's gotten used to your kindness or generosity or your soft way of doing something. Or you've been trying to go at something in that way. And Spirit's like, no. You can be direct. You can be fierce. It's not going to affect your journey here. It's part of your journey. Okay, let's see. Energy supporting. Tell me a layer deeper here. I want to know. Wheel of Fortune. Your next cycle, your new cycle, your fortune, your abundance, your destiny is protected. Okay. And then tell me more about this challenge over here. The World. Some of you aren't bringing something to a close. Okay, you're kind of like leaving a door open somewhere. For some of you, okay, not all of you, but for some of you, you haven't fully shut the door. If you're going to be honest with yourself, there is a crack open somewhere. Okay, maybe you think you're doing the giant, interesting. You're being the bigger person here, or you think you're doing the gentle thing by not slamming the door on someone. I'm not asking you to slam the door, but I feel like it's time to close it. Something isn't, yeah, it's like, interesting. If you were to be direct, maybe that would create the ending and you know it. The Moon, the Devil. Or open a door you don't want to open. King of Wands, Queen of Cups. The moon, the devil, and the world. This is like fear of completing something, fear of ending something. Or an obsession even about something ending and what's still hidden in the shadows. There's something here where it's like, I just keep wanting to say, just be direct. Okay, let's see here about love here, Spirit. 8 of Wands, that's direct. 2 of Swords. Some of you need to ask someone to make, I mean, it's not an ultimatum, okay? I don't really like ultimatums. That sounds bad, right? But this is like, you have to ask someone to make a decision. Like, enough's enough. It's time to decide what you want to do here. Or maybe you need to decide for them. For example, if you're waiting on someone, or, yeah, well, you need to make the executive decision here now in the situation. What else is going on in love? It's like you want, it's like you're going for something. And maybe it's even new love. I don't know. But it's like all this energy with the 8 of Wands. It's like so direct, so forceful. And then boom, 2 of Swords. You block it. You're like, wait, no. I'm not going to let that go any further. What else is going on in love here? The Star? Destiny again? There's so much destiny in your reading here. Like, you're divinely protected. You're divinely guided. If you do feel the urge to be direct, I would trust that. But also this block that you suddenly put up, it's like, I'm going to be in the Star energy of hope and, you know, this gentle energy. Why? What's going on here? What's the situation? 7 of Wands, defensive. Okay, what's the situation that Scorpio is dealing with? Page of Swords, 6 of Wands, 5 of Wands, Magician. Yeah, okay. So you're dealing with a situation here where someone else is not being a straight shooter. They're not. Magician, the 5 of Wands, 6 of Wands. This is someone who's doing things so that they can win here. Page of Swords. They're trying to check out your defense mechanisms here. See what kind of game you're playing. I'm not saying you're playing a game, but from this person's perspective. Even if this is somebody that you're with and you love them and you're having a good relationship, but you argue from time to time, like in the fights, this is like, there needs to be more direct communication, period. Period, right? It's like, I feel like Spirit is saying, don't get bulldozed. Because there's somebody here that I'm talking to, and it might not be you, but it could be, okay? There's somebody I'm talking to here who's like really trying to be open and receptive and let this person kind of like do what they need to do, and you'll just kind of maneuver around them. And that for some, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but for some reason in this situation, it's not the right approach. Well, it's not just for some reason. It's because this person is in the Magician, 5 of Wands and 6 of Wands energy. They're trying to manifest a victory here and in fight. Okay, this is somebody working with their ego. And it's like you're trying to take a more spiritual approach here. But they're coming at it with an ego. And ego is not a wholly bad thing. Okay? I mean, WHOLLY, not holy as in H. Okay? It's not a wholly bad thing, entirely bad thing. We need our ego to survive in this world. We need our persona. We need our identity. And you can use your ego for good. And your ego can be very direct when it wants to be. And I feel like this is one of those times here. Okay? So you got to tell this person enough's enough, or you got to tell them what you want, what you need, or what you will and will not take. Okay? This is They cannot, and if you feel like that might jeopardize something that you're doing, it won't. Maybe that's a tactic, that fear that this person is using with the Magician. Okay, Spirit has said a number of times here how destined and protected your journey is. Okay, let's get into career for Scorpio. 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. You might have 2 jobs that you're considering and you don't know which way to go. 4 of Swords. I feel like the one that you feel you are in charge of, your own energy, like, you know, you're not overexpending your energy, is the right path. Strength, the one that brings you strength, courage, and inspiration. King of Cups, yeah, something creative even. You could also be having an issue here with somebody at work. And what is suggested to you here is to not let them complex you, not let them involve you in their drama or bring you down to their level. To stay in your power. And I feel like that message of being direct is also very useful here for you, but maybe in a different way than you would in love. Okay, but it's like make some boundaries here. What else is going on in career? The Chariot. There is movement forward here on your path. But the Chariot is a card, 8 of Cups. See, it's like you are leaving something behind here. The Chariot is a card of forward movement, but it's also about courage. And we see in the Rider-Waite, Athena, actually, the goddess of war, and she's in her armor, and she's harnessing the energies of the light and the dark. She's working with her shadow and her conscious mind and her ego too, with all the armor, right? So it's like combining all of those different aspects of oneself to move forward, to know when to use a light energy, to know when to call on a shadow energy, to know when to be in the ego space. Like it's a balance, right there. And Spirit is saying that's where you already are. So use the tools available to you at this time. Okay? Maybe that would be a good card for you to meditate on, the Chariot, or even study and learn more about. Yeah. Okay, let's see your advice here, Scorpio. 5 of Swords, 4 of Wands. Oh, we got a lot. 7 of Pentacles, the Hangman, 7 of Swords, and the 5 of Cups. Hold on a second. I need to clear off all this other stuff, which is also a message. Okay, it's like clear your mind from the multiple things that are going on here in your life. You got lots going on here. So that you maybe like meditate so you can receive the guidance you need, or clear your space. Okay. You're in something here. I don't know if this is relationship or work or what, but you're in some situation where it's not serving you. It's like bottom line, not serving you. There's no growth. There might be some sense of stability here, but it's full of anguish. It's full of despair. There's no growth. I'm not trying to be negative here. I'm just reading the cards. And this is your advice here, is to see things for what they are. Maybe this is being direct with yourself here. 7 of Swords, 5 of Cups. Like you got to either switch careers, switch jobs, leave this situation with a love person connection, jump ship, you know, you're protected. You got the life vest. Okay, Spirit's got you here. You're not meant to be in an energy of frustration. You've sacrificed for too long. You've been sacrificing something for way too long. The Empress, Death, Ace of Pentacles. This is what you're sacrificing. 10 of Pentacles. For what? The Moon, illusion, confusion over maybe an ending or what you should do next here or where something's going. Like you're sacrificing your abundance, your growth, your beauty, your wisdom on a spiritual plane. And in the 3D sense, you're sacrificing a new opportunity that leads straight to success, long-term success. So say it like it is, see it like it is, and act accordingly, Scorpio. You are so protected and you are so guided. I'm going to pull out one of these cards here for you. I love you so much. Okay, you Scorpios who have been around on this channel, you know how much I love you guys. I have a lot of Scorpio energy in my chart with my 8th house stellium, Pluto on my rising. So this isn't trying to bash you or anything like this. Okay, this is like, I guess, yeah, it's direct love. Not even tough love, direct love. Sacred air, dance with the wind. I feel like that's what you're kind of doing here. Master creator, you can manifest anything. Yeah, it's like rather than just going with the wind, right? Like just blowing along with the current, or yeah, being a kite in the wind. Interesting. Throat chakra, sing your truth. You have to know that you are the master creator and you can create anything, but you can only manifest and create anything you want in the energy of truth. And whatever this is about, your truth has to come out directly, not just kind of poetically or fluttering in the wind here. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, Scorpio, that's what I got for you. I hope that helped you. Hope that gave you some insight, and I'll see you next time. Hi, Sagittarius. Okay, let's get into your reading, into your energy, and see what's going on here for you. What energies are currently supporting you at this time, Sag? What's going on for Sagittarius? I'm hearing I missed you, but I'm hearing I missed you. Okay, we got foresight here. Ooh, interesting. And what is challenging Sagittarius at this time? Patience. Foresight and patience. Okay, so the hunter. Ooh, Sag, you got something in your vision here. Okay, maybe this is psychically, intuitively, you know something's coming, or maybe you have some actual information here, but you have the foresight. But you have to wait for something to come through here, and that's a real challenge. It's like, this is such a, like, look at this. It's like a hunter on a path here, okay, looking out behind the tree at their prey or whatever it is that they want, and having to have patience for the right moment. So I feel like there's some kind of skill level involved here in whatever's going on. I'm hearing you have the talent. Okay, we're going to get into love as well, but I feel like, well, whatever it is here, what do you want to say about the patience energy? Advice here. Well, let's just get one. Patience energy, thank you. 9 of Swords. Well, there's no point in stressing out over something that you know you need to be patient with. Now, it's always your choice whether you want to have patience. If you don't want to have patience here in a situation, then don't. But it looks like there's some kind of reward that you're going to receive if there is patience. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. But look, 7 of Swords there too. There's something maybe you don't trust about this, or you feel like, I could miss the opportunity. But 7 of Swords is also a card like the hunter. It's being strategic. It's being sneaky. It's going unseen. Now, I don't mean you're doing this in a negative sense. This feels more like laying a foundation here for some upcoming event or upcoming plan that you have. You have the 10 of Pentacles in your vision. This is what you're moving towards. Interesting energy here, Sagittarius. What are we talking about? What are you being patient with? Can you give me some more information? King of Wands. Taking action. Yeah, we know that. Star. 8 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Some of you are walking away from something, a career, a living situation, a partnership, a relationship, a friendship. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's even a way of thinking, but it's like you're waiting for the right time to do it. Why? 4 of Cups. Well, there's something that doesn't feel like it's enough. Something's taking too long. You're losing patience. Yeah, you're losing patience here. Okay. King of Wands, Star, and the 8 of Cups. It's like you're waiting for your out, or you're waiting for that window of opportunity here. Interesting. Okay. Let's get further in. Let's see what's going on in love here for you. What's going on in love for Sagittarius here, Spirit? What can you tell us about Sagittarius's love situation? A Tower. What's going on here? For Sagittarius, what's going on in love, Spirit? Nine of Swords. Knight of Swords. Okay, so this is where the impatience is coming out. Tower, I'm splitting on again. You want to make something happen here. Maybe you really like someone. You got your eye on someone here and you want to approach them with the Knight of Swords. Or it could be you have something to say to someone. You know, there's something here, though, that it's like causing you anxiety or causing you to stay up at night or to think about something over and over again. How do you feel if this is directed towards a specific person for you? How do you feel about this person? Judgment. How do you feel about this person? 7 of Cups, 2 of Wands, 4 of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. Well, you came out as the King of Wands, so you feel like you're a match on some level here. You could have children, but together you don't have to, though. 4 of Swords here, Judgment. This could also be someone else's energy I'm picking up on. Maybe this is like a cross-watching energy. I don't know. But there is a story here about like waiting to see if somebody's healed. Feels good, feels ready to talk, or ready to be in a relationship. Yeah, it's like you're trying to figure out how to connect with someone in some way here, or someone's doing that with you. Take it however, but there's really like, it's hard for you. It's really hard for you. Because you can see the future together with this person. And the future you're seeing is the 10 of Pentacles. You know you want this person. Or again, this could be their energy. Okay. What else here? How does this person feel about Sagittarius? Curious reading. How does this person feel about Sagittarius? 2 of Wands. They're at a fork in the road here. 9 of Cups. What are they 9 of Cups in about? What are they 9 of Cups in about? Queen of Wands. they're trying to figure out what's best for them. Okay, I feel like they're in a period of waiting. Like they're not making a move right now. They're not doing anything. And this is why you're being patient. You're allowing this person to gain a new perspective on something here. Okay? You know that they're maybe sacrificing this connection or a new beginning. This could be somebody even new that you're looking at here that you got your eye on. And it's like, you know that they're in this place where they're not ready. And they're trying to figure out here what they want. What makes them happy. And they're standing at a fork in the road right now. 9 of Wands on one side, 9 of Cups on the other. Do they continue fighting for something, an old flame or an old way of being in love, you know? Or do they continue having their walls up, having their guard up, or do they go for their wish fulfillment here? 4 of Cups. They're definitely at a place where they're like the Rider-Waite guy. They're like, the cup is right there, and they're like, I don't see that. Interesting. Okay. So what advice do you have here for Sagittarius? This is kind of like, I'm interested in this story here. What advice do you have for Sagittarius? 6 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. This person is working through something from the past, and it's taking them a long time, and you're going to have to be patient, I feel. What else? 6 of Swords. They will move away from this. It's a mental thing right now. Okay, I don't think it's so much energetically connected to an old way of being or a past situation. It's more in the mind here for this person. This person is sorting through something. They are trying to gain a new perspective here. They are willing to sacrifice love at this point. Okay? Ace of Wands. And then they're ready. And then they'll be ready. Ace of Wands. Like big time ready. Okay, but you're just going to have to be patient, which you already know and you already are. Devil. I think it's getting a little bit hard on you though. 7 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. Maybe you're doubting this person's suitability, I'm hearing. Interesting. Their suitability or their love for you or what have you. What do you want to say about that? Sagittarius is doubting. High Priestess. Touch your intuition. Interesting. Trust your intuition. Touch your intuition. Trust your intuition here, okay? And I feel like also Spirit is saying it is better to be kind of behind, like, you know, don't try to force anything here with this person, with the High Priestess. Judgment and 10 of Wands. If it's meant to be, it will come back together here with Judgment. But now's not the right time. Okay, let's see what's going on for you with work, Sagittarius. What's happening? And Sagittarius has got their eye on someone. I mean, that person is usually pretty special, I'll say. If it's an elevated Sagittarius, that is. And usually you go for it. You don't hold back. But I think this is an exercise here, a spiritual exercise for you to have patience. Now, I just want to be clear. I'm not telling you that you need to wait for anybody, okay? If they're acting like they don't want to talk to you, they want nothing to do with you. I'm not saying to wait for them, okay? I'm first telling you your energy. So if you feel like, no, I'm not, like I don't have my eye on anyone and I'm not trying to be patient, then that's not for you. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you do what you gotta do to move on in your life. And who knows how long this person's gonna take in the Hangman. Okay? I had an ex come back 15 years later. Okay? And this was somebody I loved, somebody who hurt me, and they came back 15 years later. Magician. Yeah. Maybe I manifested it. Probably. But, you know, it was like if somebody had told me this person is coming back and I waited for them, I would have been waiting 15 years. Now, they were right. They did come back. But it would have been hell to hold on to that. And I probably wouldn't have come in. Right? Okay, so just a small example there. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. For career, for Sagittarius. Knight of Cups. Ace of Wands. And the Seven of Pentacles. Well, you're exercising patience in career too. Maybe you don't have enough resources for what you want, or there's some kind of credential you need, or something more here that you need to obtain. Tell me more about career for Sag. Eight of Wands, it's coming. Hangman. Four of Cups, Justice. Something isn't balanced in this situation in your career at work. And that's why it's not coming in. That's why you're having to have patience. Like the scales aren't tipped in your favor, nor are they balanced right now. And you don't want to jump onto that seesaw of a career, I'm hearing. Okay, interesting. This feels specific for someone. The Fool. There's possibly something new here around the corner for you with the Ace of Wands. And that's why you're constantly getting blocked with the Eight of Wands to the Hangman. Something new is going to come in. Could be a new position in the company. It could be an entirely new career. But it looks like there's a purpose and a reason for the block. Okay? There always is. Sometimes the purpose and the reason is ourselves, doing it to ourselves, self-sabotaging. And sometimes it's divine intervention. I feel like it's divine here. Okay, let's see your advice, general advice moving forward for Sagittarius. General advice moving forward for Sagittarius. Eight of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Bingo. Sagittarius. Page of Pentacles. Look at that. You're moving, okay? Patience, patience, patience. Please. You are going to the 10 of Pentacles. Exactly what you have foresight. You can see the future. You know it. You know it, you know it, you know it. You know something's going to be a success, and it will be. It's just a slow progression there. Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, working on something, having to do it kind of alone here and go your own way. And then bam, you get to the 10 of Pentacles. You're doing it. Okay? So that's your advice here. I know it might be tough, but I mean, it was pretty straightforward. Okay. I'm going to move to Capricorn. Capricorn, should I get some more water first? I feel like I need some water, Capricorn. Capricorn, let's see what's going on for you, what energies are currently supporting you, and what energies are challenging you. Peace for your support. That's beautiful. Okay. And the challenge? The challenge, please. The Maestro and the Child. Peace, storm, reversal. Okay, look. Whatever situation you're... Look, Capricorn. Sorry about that. Whatever situation... I just came... Yeah, anyways. Whatever situation you're in, you can turn it around so that it's in your favor, if you haven't already. The problem... Okay, if you feel there is a problem, that is, and you feel disempowered in any sense, it's because your inner child is kind of running the show here, okay? Running your emotions, even your thought and your mind here. I feel like you feel peaceful and then not. And then peaceful, and then a storm comes, and then it's like, it's like up and down kind of energy. This is definitely a feeling of being out of control in a situation. Like maybe in a literal sense, you don't have control in a situation, that's going on. And you can change that here. 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. You can bring back some security for yourself here. You can get things back on track. It's this child inside that is making you feel... Now, I'm not saying you don't have actual 3D reasons and pressures and things like that going on, but the way that you're conceptualizing whatever's happening is coming from some place in you that is what? The moon and mortality that you haven't been connected to in a long time. Some aspect of yourself, your inner child, a part of your inner child that you haven't been in touch with, or maybe this is the first time you're getting to know that part of yourself that feels destabilized. Remembrance, yes, this is bringing up something for you, some big wounds here maybe, or some big feelings. This could be anything, could be related to health, work, relationships, but something here is like not going as planned, I feel. And I feel like you're doing a great job, Capricorn, with the peace card coming out, trying to find your peace, trying to balance yourself. But then it's like I said, these waves come in and they reverse the feeling. And I feel like Spirit is telling you here how you can get a handle on that, no matter what's going on around you. Melting here. Melting. The Defender in reverse. Yeah, because there's something about the key at the bottom. There's something about this energy, these waves, these storms that come in and turn your peace upside down that is kind of slowly wearing you down as you feel it. It's like, yeah, you're getting tired here. Your sword is melting, so to speak. You know? That sword that you worked so hard to forge, to defend yourself, to be you. So the good news is that you don't have to feel this way. And the bad news is death in reverse. It doesn't necessarily mean that the situation that you find yourself in will change. Remember that how we experience things, the way we interpret our own experiences, is based on our perception of them. And when shit really hits the fan and something tough is going on, it can be very hard to change our perspective. But that's the key here, truth, to get that sword back and to see the truth of the situation, the divine purpose of the situation. Yeah, so something here, this is kind of a... Well, it's not an easy message, that's for sure. But you can do it, otherwise Spirit wouldn't be delivering it to you. And if you feel like this doesn't resonate with you, you can check out your other placements here. This is for the next 3 months, so maybe something will come up here. I don't know. Let's see here. I feel like there's a lot of outside distractions. I feel like there's a lot going on around you. I'm hearing Capricorn moon. Yeah, Hangman, Devil, Magician, 7 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and the 6 of Wands. This is frustrating. It's like I can't manifest what I want. It always just falls short here. I'm also hearing I don't know what they want for some of you. Okay, maybe someone doesn't know what you want, or maybe you don't know what someone wants. But see, the the Magician, as above, so below, right? The energies that are above, as in heaven, so on earth, right? It's like as above, so below. What is above you? What is in your consciousness? okay? In your higher mind is what will manifest on the 3D plane, your perspective, right? And I'm seeing what is above you in your conscious thoughts is the devil, okay? This is like feeling out of control. I know this is your card, Capricorn, but in the context of this reading, it doesn't feel like a card that is too empowered because it's coming out with the Hangman. You know, this is a tough lesson. This is a tough lesson, okay? This is like a Saturn lesson that you're having here. And it's affecting your ability to manifest in the way that you usually do. But the reason why it's happening is because you're meant to learn how to manifest in a different way. Okay? Like you've already know how to do something in a certain way. Now it's time to learn how to do something in a different way. And in order for you to go down that path, you had to have a roadblock so that you're forced to take that other path. Do you know what I'm saying here? This is affecting your self-esteem quite a bit as I'm seeing it, whoever I'm talking to. Queen of Cups, Six of Wands. Remember that we are not what we own, okay? We are not how we look. We are not who we attract. We're not any of those external things. We are our soul. And I feel like Spirit is saying to identify with your soul space more than you do with your external reality. You know, God, the divine, knows what's in your heart, knows what's in your soul. You're not being punished. You're being guided in a little bit of a tough way. I feel like for some of you, this is, you know, astrology based in a way. Maybe you're having a Saturn return moment. Ace of Swords, Ten of Cups, but it's to show you the truth here of some kind of happiness you're meant to fulfill and obtain in your life. Capricorn, I feel like you've been going through a rough time lately. And I feel like, Capricorn, when you go through a rough time, you're pretty quiet about it. But just because something isn't working out the way you want it, King of Swords, yeah, it's like you get quiet about it. But just because it's not working out the way you want it to work out, it doesn't mean it's like a reflection of you, okay? You're just pivoting right now. Okay, tell me about love for Capricorn. The Star, beautiful. Okay, what else in love? Seven of Pentacles again. Okay. Nine of Wands. Well, you're tired there too. There's some confusion about what's going on in love. But there is something destined here coming up. You're either with somebody that you really respect and you really love, okay? Or you know you want to move towards that idea of love here. You know you're destined here, but it's like, it's not progressing. It's not moving forward. It's like a wah-wah, you know, like I have what I want, but like what next? The Moon, Page of Swords. You can't see. Look, you can't see into the future here of this connection, or maybe just in general with love. You feel like you can't see. The reason why you can't see is because you're meant to go down another path. That's where it is. And I don't necessarily mean with a different person. I just mean with a different perspective. Something big is shifting in your life. Tell me more about the person that Capricorn is thinking about. The Lovers. Yeah, I feel like the Star and the Lovers, I feel like this is a deep connection, a soul connection. There's something special here between the two of you. But in the 3D realm, it's tough, okay? It's tiring. There's a lack of progress and you don't know where it's going. Why is this? Four of Wands, because there needs to be a shakeup. Wheel of Fortune. Some sense of stability that's been going on here. Eight of Cups is that energy is leaving. That energy is dissipating and you're entering into a new cycle together, or maybe just by yourself. You have to take it how it resonates. I don't know your personal relationship situation, okay? So take it however. But this is a big shift, a big change. And I'm hearing trust the process. Don't let this situation wear you down. Trust that it's all happening for a reason here. I also see in relationships there's a big change in the living situation coming up here. Maybe you're going to live together, Knight of Wands, or you're going to move closer together, or there's going to be less distance between the two of you in some way. Four of Swords, and you're going to feel peace. Eight of Pentacles, but it's a peace you have to work on. A healing and a peace of mind that you have to work on, that you have to shift your perspective into. Yeah. Okay, tell me about career for Capricorn. Three of Cups. Seven of Swords. Justice. Well, you don't trust some people in your work situation. You feel like there's another agenda going on here. Maybe legal stuff with justice. There could be some bureaucracy or red tape involved in a situation. What do you want to say about this? Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, High Priestess. Wow. Some of you are having a big change happening here in career, the Chariot. You're moving in a new direction in your career. Maybe that's what's going on here. It's implicating other areas of your life. What's the High Priestess? Again, it's like intuitively you know that this is a process that's getting you to somewhere else. It doesn't stop it from sucking though. It sucks. What happened here for the Capricorns that are watching here? Hermit. One more. Page of Wands, Seven of Cups. King of Cups here. Somebody could have misled you with some information here, or didn't reveal all of a situation. There's some confusion here when it comes to communication. I feel like there's something here about you being alone as well, like kind of being on the outs, or maybe you're working for yourself here, something like that. I feel like you're having a hard time communicating with others. There's something that's just not clear here. Something you don't trust. It's not straightforward. So what's going to happen here? What's going to happen here in the next 3 months? Two of Swords. You have a decision to make. Ten of Wands. And what's on the other side? Emperor. Well, Capricorn. Two of Swords. You make a decision. Your choice is the Ten of Wands. Continue carrying this burden and this weight. I'm hearing hoping that it will go away, or take charge of your life. The Emperor. Create a strategy, a plan for yourself. Know that you are in control of your own life. And remember, it begins with your perspective on life. I know this message might not be well received. I know how you Cappies can be. Very headstrong. That's why I love you. I love Capricorn energy. I do. Yeah. Everyone that I've loved, I believe, has had a significant Capricorn placement. Pretty sure. Including friends, everything. Taurus and Capricorn. I get you. Okay? But try to hear me out here. It's not going to be the easiest thing to gain that new perspective. But you need it to defend yourself, because something's wearing you down. Okay, let's see the advice here. Sun. It's gonna be okay, Capricorn. Look, it's gonna be okay. If you're having a health issue, you're gonna get better. If you can't see things clearly now, it will be illuminated. It's gonna be okay. It's for a reason. It's good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Tell me more about what can Capricorn do. The Tower, the shakeup. Embrace it. Embrace the situation. Something like that. The Chariot. This is the Sun, the Tower, and the Chariot. Spirit is shaking your life up to show you that it's time to move in a new direction. It's time to move forward here, the Fool, to something brand new in your life. Yeah. Okay, let's get one of these cards, Capricorn. This was kind of a serious reading, huh? Okay. You can check out the Capricorn playlist for other things if you feel like this didn't resonate totally. Okay. Let's see. We got Sacred Air, Dance with the Wind. And you are free and protected. This little wolf card here. Sacred Air, Dance with the Wind. I feel like that's what you don't like. It's like you feel like you're being pushed around here. You can't control the direction of the wind. Yeah, it's like a lesson here. It's something about feeling out of control. And I'm staring at this die that I have here, astrology, and looking straight at Saturn in the 11th house. Something to do with other people as well. South node there. Find your healing practice. This is also about healing something. Mastery is your power with discipline. See, I feel like we all know Capricorn is disciplined, okay? We all know that, okay? You know that about yourself. If it's something you enjoy, something you like, you're disciplined and you're dedicated. Yeah, and a lot of people have respect for that, for you. But there's something here, it doesn't matter how disciplined you are, you're being kind of taken away here. The Tower. These books are not going to stand tall forever. You keep stacking a book on top of a book on top of a book, and the Tower comes down. Okay, maybe these are your chapters in life here. It's time for a new chapter here. You're meant to heal something, this child inner womb business we were talking about in the beginning, and move forward in a new direction. Align to your higher self. Crown chakra. This is about going forward, going upward, ascending. There will be 3D rewards on the path along the way, but first you have to change your perspective here. Okay, really, when you catch yourself thinking negatively about what's going on or other people who are involved in the situation, try to change that, switch that up. Bring yourself back to a place of peace and calm. This is how manifestation happens. It begins in the mind. Okay? Capricorn, I love you so much. I really hope that this helped you. I'm hearing this message from Spirit. Okay. And I'll see you next time. Okay. Aquarius. Aquarius. Hello, Aquarius. I'm hearing darling. Darling. Hello, darling. Does anybody call you that? Okay, let's see. Darling Aquarius. It's cute. What do my darling Aquariuses need to know? Aquariuses need to know. I feel like this romantic energy. Okay, let's see. What's supporting Aquarius at this time here? We have the Tomb and the Prisoner. What? That doesn't look romantic. What's the Prisoner? What's the Prisoner? What's the Prisoner about? Transformation. Ooh. The Healer at the bottom. There's something here that's been tucked away, buried. It's got like an Egyptian vibe I'm seeing. It's like somebody was, you know, it put in a tomb, and it's like somebody's opening the tomb now, and this energy is coming up, and there's a transformation here. You're no longer going to feel prisoner here to some energy, stuck in something, or condemned. I'm hearing, oh, condemned to something. Something is big is shifting, but it's like somebody has opened the tomb, so to speak, to create healing. This could be you, could be a guide, could be someone you know. It's interesting. Let's see. What's challenging here, Aquarius? What's challenging Aquarius here? Desire. What's challenging Aquarius here? What's challenging Aquarius? Desire, Phoenix, pursuit, and reincarnation. This is cool, but also what's going on? Also what? Well, there's a desire here to reinvent yourself, okay, to transform. But why is the prisoner in the supportive energy? Are you supposed to, what is this? Ascension. Okay, Aquarius, there's something here in your support, some energy that maybe you feel is long gone, or you feel isn't useful for you. Maybe it's a skill, a talent you have, a place you lived, a friend you know, I don't know. But there's something here that's been kept buried inside, or tucked away, or forgotten, or, you know, just done with, that has somehow made you feel like you're stuck. You're in this energy of being held back, or that it wasn't useful. But Spirit wants you to use this part of yourself for something. Okay? I feel like maybe this is combining different skills you have. Maybe you're a writer and you're also an illustrator and you got to create a graphic novel. I don't know. It's something like that, right? There's different elements here that could be brought together. All is not lost in a situation, I also feel. But your desire here for rapid transformation and total rebirth is a challenge, because Spirit, it's whatever this represents over here, and I'm going to go deeper into it, is part of your ascension. It's meant to come along with you. What is this? What is this we're talking about over here? Page of Wands, the Hermit, Lovers, Knight of Pentacles. For some of you, I'm hearing an old contract. It could be any kind of contract that you made a long time ago. Hermit, maybe to yourself, a promise you made to yourself. Let's see. You've learned something about love here. What did you learn? Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Six of Swords. I'm hearing Three of Cups. I'm hearing the power invested in me. It sounds like, you know, when people get married, the power invested in me. But I feel like it's you realizing the power is invested in you. This is a trippy energy here, Aquarius, I have to say. I feel like I'm not even sure what we're talking about, if I'm going to be completely honest. It feels like, you know, like almost like you're hiding something here from me. Because it is in a tomb and it is prisoner. You know, maybe it's like a memory you have of somebody or something that you keep close to your heart, you don't talk about often, or you don't talk about a lot, but it helps you in your journey. Someone's always close to your heart. Judgment. Could be someone on the other side, maybe. Okay, I want to get into your love here. What's going on for Aquarius when it comes to love? What's going on for Aquarius when it comes to love? Sorry about that, Aquarius. I don't know. It's cryptic. Ace of Swords and Three of Cups. Some of you, and this isn't going to be for all, some of you have some guilt in relation to a connection. Okay, there could have been someone else involved in your connection. Doesn't have to be in a romantic way. It could be in any sense. But there was an ending here with the Ten of Swords. And you know something about this. You know something here that you're not discussing, okay? You're trying to bury it. You're trying not to see it, maybe. Or you're keeping something a secret. I'm not sure which one it is. Ten of Wands, Death. Yeah, it's like a heavy weight. You just want it to go away. Whatever went down here, this was meant to be part of the process here for you. In what sense? Like, you can't run from something. I could be picking up on someone else's energy. So take it, if it's them, if you feel like it's them, then take it that way. What is it? What am I asking? What are you pushing down here? Four of Wands, soulmate connection. Six of Cups, the soulmate connection. So, what do you want Aquarius to do about this? Two of Cups, Ace of Wands. Nine of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Something's changed in the energy. Something's shifted. The tomb is being opened up here. The energy's coming out. Okay. This could be a past life connection here. There literally could have been a tomb involved, like in Egypt. I don't know, okay? But something has transformed. Something is changing. The Wheel of Fortune here. If this isn't resonating, or you don't want this situation to play out, then just don't listen to this message. You know, I don't know what to say. The career thing could resonate with you. I don't know what to say, but it's pretty clear here with the Two of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Wands. This is like, well, what's happening here? Temperance, Strength, Judgment, Knight of Wands. I'm hearing it's been divinely decided. Ten of Wands, Four of Cups. Interesting. Okay, there is so much energy here behind this. Like, you open the tomb, or somebody opens a tomb, and all this energy from this connection here comes out. Okay, Temperance, Strength, Judgment. It's like, boom, here we are. We've been waiting a long time. This was a courageous act here to open this tomb. Maybe this is on the 5D. I don't know. And Judgment, like, the divine is involved. It's divinely guided. There's something being resurrected here. And then there's interesting forward momentum here, forward movement with this energy. But what is it met with? Ten of Wands, Four of Cups, and Six of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. This is like, I'm seeing like Romeo. I don't know. You take this analogy however. We all know what happened with Romeo and Juliet, but you know, it's like this great love story, right? It's like Romeo running towards Juliet, or vice versa, take it however you want, and finally free to be together. Finally, that energy is cleared. Finally, there's an opportunity. And Romeo arrives on the scene, and Juliet's on her phone. She's like, oh, hey, 1 minute. So just give me a second. And Juliet's like, I don't know about that. That could be a problem. Didn't we put that in the tomb? And it's like, oh, it's anticlimactic, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Now, this could be you, or this could be somebody else, but they're really stressed out about giving in and resurrecting something. This is like, what? This is super intense here. Who is this to you? Maybe you don't even know this person. This could be a new, like a soulmate from a past life that you haven't met yet. Could be. Judgment. Something's resurrected. 7 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, Hangman, somewhat, a 10 of Wands. Somebody like completely shut down here, closed off, went silent, was stuck in an energy of burden. You know, there were some lies here. 6 of Cups. What was the 7 of Swords about? 5 of Wands. Some fight here. So, yeah, okay. So somebody maybe... Well, why though? What was going on? No. We don't want to know the whole fight. The argument verbatim. What was the 7 of Swords about in the context of the conflict? Moon and World. Okay. That it was over. Why it was over. Where somebody was going. The magnitude of the connection. Aquarius. I don't know what to say here. This is what I got for you. I know if you've been on the channel for a while, I know what our readings have been like lately when it comes to love and soulmate connections. And Spirit has been guiding you in a direction here that seems opposite to the message that's coming out now. Why is that? 8 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Maybe you said something recently about walking away or ending something. The Moon, or you shifted the energy here. The Lovers, the Moon, and the 8 of Cups, and the Knight of Swords. You did something, or somebody did something here to shift the energy. King of Cups, like in a good way. I feel like you did something good for yourself, maybe here. Yeah, and it got the energy unstuck. I don't know. Okay, so let's get into your career here. I'll get the advice after. What's going on in career? I'm sorry to just cut that off, but let's get into career. Aquarius. I mean, we could always get a personal reading. I think I'm maybe closing down my personal readings for a bit in May. I haven't fully decided yet. 4 of Cups, Queen of Wands. The Fool. Well, it seems like everybody's having something happen new in their career. But if it... There's some more structure coming in your life here when it comes to career. Something more structured. Something you can navigate confidently. High Priestess. It's like you know how something works here. It's something that feels new, but you know the back end. Like you got it. Like it's not overwhelming here for you. And any confusion or new things that arise that you don't know how to do, you're going to be able to successfully navigate through using your knowledge and your intuition here. this is really good. So I feel like Four of Cups to the Queen of Wands, it's like there's something going on here that you don't really enjoy anymore when it comes to career. What's the Four of Cups? Well, something's been illuminated. There was a competition here. People were up for hire, something happened, and they chose another candidate, or, you know, somebody's ahead of you in the line to your trajectory where you wanted to go. Okay, there's too much competition, too much conflict here. I feel like there's somebody else getting in the way. And then something else comes along that looks like, honestly, the perfect fit here. It's kind of got this mysterious vibe to it. It's like, it really fits your personality is what I want to say. Whatever this is. Okay, let's get advice here. Like, it has some kind of structure, the star. Yeah, it has some kind of structure to it. Maybe some kind of regulations or rules, or like, this is, you know, how you do A, B, and C. But then also, it's got this element of creativity and working independently. Okay, let's see the advice here for Aquarius. What's the advice? Empress, Star. Ace of Wands and Temperance. Look, something major is coming in. It's beautiful. It's guided. Keep moving towards your abundant path. Take opportunities that come towards you that are exciting to you. What about that whole love story? Is there advice there? I'm scared to ask even. I mean, I'm not scared to ask, but, you know, I know there are people who are actively trying to move away from something they put in a tomb. So I don't want to confuse those people who are trying to do that, but that's up to you and your discernment on where you want to be on your path and your journey, okay? Ten of Swords, Strength, Hierophant. I'm getting you're learning that nothing stays the same forever. Everything changes. Hierophant and the Eight of Wands. Energy is constant. Energy is moving. Things can change. Things can shift. So expect, Queen of Wands, expect energies to shift and change. Three of Cups. Someone wants to resurrect here, something. Devil and the Six of Wands. Sun and the Ten of Wands. For some of you, even if you don't want this person to come back around, it looks like it's going to provide you some clarity here. I feel like I need more. Like, what is going on here? Spirit, like, I'm going to leave Aquarius hanging like that? What is coming out of that tomb? Teamwork. Well, you've decided on the 5D here that you're going to do something here together. Tell me about this other person's intentions towards Aquarius, please, Spirit. Tell me about this other person's intentions towards Aquarius. Just one card. Intentions towards Aquarius. Oh, no. Just give me one. I don't want to get too confused here. Thank you. Community. And tell me about what Aquarius needs to know here. This person wants to work with you. Resistance. But you are in resistance. Wrath. You might be pissed off at this person, boy. Okay? Or maybe you experienced their wrath before and you're resisting it. One more on their intentions. Commitment and community. Ghosts. Someone from the past, guys. Okay, so advice here. What should Aquarius do in this situation? Survival growth and soar. Look, fear. Some of you are going to respond with fear. You don't want to get into a fight. Spirit wants you to know that you are above this situation. You have survived here, heartbreak, or you have survived whatever has happened, whatever has gone on, and you have grown here. How you choose to handle the situation will be different for each of you, and should be. Like, the advice is going to be different for each of you. So what Spirit wants you to do is to trust your intuition. And for some of you is to recognize your fears as it relates to this person and decide whether those fears are really telling you something, like stay away from this person for your own survival, spiritual, emotional. Hopefully, if it's actually, this is like, yeah, you got to stay away, right? Okay. Seriously. If you're worried about that. Or for some of you, it's going to be your fear of reopening something and feeling like you won't be able to handle it. But I feel like Spirit is saying you can handle it. So it's different, right? Like, you have to discern what you want to do about this. I guess I'm just here to tell you about what's going on in the energetic plane. All right, Aquarius, I love you so much. I'll see you next time. Pisces, let's see what's going on for you, Pisces. What energies are supporting my dear Pisces? My beautiful Pisces. I'm hearing Catherine, something like that, and the letter H as well. Terror? What? That's what's going on with you? Let's put that back in there. What energies are supporting you? You have no reason to be in that energy, Pisces, if that's going on, I feel. What do you want to tell me about that, Spirit? Corridor. This is a very small number of you. You might feel cornered in an argument. I'm hearing ogre. I don't know. You might feel cornered here. You're what? You're what? Patient. Have patience in the situation. The door to exit will be revealed to you. Okay? Like, distance. Yeah, it's like, keep your distance, be patient. Don't react or respond in a way that you know would put you in a bad position here. Okay, energy supporting Pisces. We have spring. Ooh, growth of something new. Let's get one more on that. For Pisces, energy supporting Pisces. The Poet and foresight. Something creative is happening here for you in your life, and you can feel it coming, or you have some foresight into it. I also feel like you might be receiving a poem, like literally for some of you. The energy is challenging you. Betrayal, deceiver, patience. Some of you are waiting for somebody to kind of show up and, well, do something you don't like. Power. Maybe try to take power over you or in a situation. I'm hearing something about a will here. Winter. Whatever you're growing and whatever energy you're moving into, the best approach is creative at this time, whatever that means to you. Be creative. Maybe even in your reactions here or responses to someone. I feel like also some of you need to create a distance between somebody, some energy that you identify as being deceptive or betraying you, and your creative projects. Some of you also know that some of what you are saying here might bring somebody back around or create a reaction in somebody. Interesting, Pisces. Okay, let's get a little bit more here. What do you have foresight on? What does Pisces have foresight on? 7 of Cups. No. What's with this energy, Pisces? Feels strange. I feel like there's somebody else in this energetic space here. I mean, not in a weird ass creepy way. I just mean like somebody else's energy is around you or something like that. I feel like they're felt but not seen in a way. What is the 7 of Cups that Pisces can see? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maybe this person has some kind of accent or there's something going on with language here. We do have poet. 8 of Wands and 7 of Cups. You can foresee some like serious confusion in communication with something. Or a lot of options are coming your way or coming somebody's way here. Why is this supporting the Emperor? Well, you're in control of this situation, whatever this is. Okay, some of you Pisces might be throwing someone off your scent here in a way. It's like you're creating something or you're saying something. It's not going to be for everyone, but you're doing something here that is taking control of a situation so that you can create a distance with someone who you feel deceived you, betrayed you. You also feel like this energy is being very patient with you, okay? And what I mean by that is like they're sticking around in some way. I feel like you're doing something here to kind of like get them away from you. Like maybe you're saying something that's going to confuse them. Create some kind of subtle distraction. And interesting, if that's not it for you, then whatever's you foresee happening in the future in your life, in your specific situation, in love and work, wherever you're thinking about right now, you're in control of that manifestation. There's a lot of energies up in the air for you to work with right now in the 5D. And I feel like now's the time to start planning for what you actually want to happen. And I feel like this other energy is really outside of you. Okay? Like, felt but not seen. Like, there's a distance here with this energy in some sense. It's like, yeah. But there's a persistence as well. Tell me more about this energy here. I just saw Hermit. Could be Virgo. 7 of Wands. 9 of Wands. 10 of Swords. Yeah. Like this is tiring. This could be someone defending their actions towards you that were not great. This person, if you feel like they deceived you, I feel like they're tired of keeping up with their own lies. Okay? Or you're just tired of listening to them and dealing with them. Could be something about a mother. I saw the Empress. Doesn't have to be that. It could be someone in your family here. Or a friend. I mean, it could be anybody really, but it's like something has ended between you and this energy. And it's like it's ended, but it hasn't really. Okay. Why do you want to talk about this with Pisces? Why do you want to talk about this? 6 of Wands. You're going to be victorious. That terror that came out in the beginning, there's no need to fear. Low battery here. I feel this person's a drain though, you know? You can, a moon, like you can just feel it. It's a little creepy crawly a little bit, you know? I don't know. The Lovers could be a past connection. Here, what's the contract? Empress again. High Priestess. Oh, okay, we got a battle between the Empress and the High Priestess. Well, we all know that you're the High Priestess here. I mean, just humor me. You can be both, but maybe you're dealing with a Libra or a Taurus here. But this is like two aspects of feminine energy, and this doesn't relate to gender, okay? Men can have feminine energy as well, but it's like almost like you're not sure what you're dealing with here. That's what it feels like. You're not really sure what you're dealing with here. You just know it doesn't feel good. You don't trust it. There's something that's making you feel backed into a corner, so to speak. But you're going to be fine. 6 of Wands. Keep creating whatever it is that you're working on and creating. Also, make that plan, strategize for your manifestation. Maybe you need to get something down on paper. There's something about getting something out of your head and out of your heart and onto paper in the physical form that really helps with manifestation, or it can. You know, it transmutes the energy, literally, in a way, right? It brings it into the 3D material reality. I feel like that could be very helpful for some of you. Tell me about love for Pisces. Magician and the King of Cups. Ooh. And what's going on with this? Emperor. Stuck in the deck. Emperor. Okay. And what's going on with Pisces energy in relationship to this? The Hierophant. I see a really beautiful connection here, Pisces. This is coming after a difficult ending you've had. This is a different cycle. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay. This could be the person you're with now and you're entering a new cycle with this person. Or it could be a new person. I don't feel like this is a past person. Okay. It's just intuitively, I don't feel like that. This could be someone you manifested here with the Magician. Or they're a manifester themselves. They could be a water sign here. I also have Aries and Taurus. But this is somebody here who is very much in masculine energy, divine masculine energy. This person is a doer here. They do things from their heart. I'm hearing good person. This person's a good person, Spirit says, okay? And I feel like they're coming in here in your life in a big, big way. There's another level of commitment you two are making together, if you're already together, or this will be a big commitment between the two of you, possibly marriage or something similar. Okay, beautiful. That's in the next 3 months, Pisces. Okay, so let's see what's going on in work here for Pisces. The Chariot. The Lovers, new contract in work, a choice, a direction that you need to take here. You're going to have to make a choice about what direction you want to go into or go forward with. 7 of Wands, 6. I feel like this is where this other energy is coming in. Something about career. Yeah, High Priestess here, 9 of Wands. Maybe you feel like this person is like threatening your career in some sense, or like they're jealous, or I don't know, there's something going on strange here with this betrayer and deceiver person that you identify, whoever you identify as the betrayer and deceiver. It's like you feel that this is, that they're going to impact your creative work or your job or your career, whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe you feel like this person belittles your work, doesn't support you in your direction and where you're going. I feel like you have to keep your energy up here with the 9 of Wands and the High Priestess. Keep your eye on the prize as well. Page of Swords and the 6 of Wands. Remember that you are going to be victorious here. Just remind yourself of that. What's this person's deal? Why did they got it out for you like that? I mean, they might not have it out for you, but why are they interfering with your work? They might be, I don't know. You have to be careful about, the words you use. which could be a message for you too. 7 of Cups. I feel like you have a lot of options in your life. You have a lot of pathways open up to you. You have a lot of skills. You have a lot of different talents, maybe a lot of different hobbies. You can do a lot here. And I feel like I'm hearing pigeonhole. Maybe this person wants to pigeonhole you, 2 of Wands, into a particular path. Why? What's the 2 of Swords? For some of you, this could be like, again, Empress in reverse. Someone wanting to live their dreams through you, like a parent or something like that. Or this person wants to work with you, and for some reason they're trying to limit your options, Ace of Pentacles, so that you can accept what they give you. I don't know here, Pisces, but I think like you don't need to worry too much about this person here. Advice. 9 of Cups, Justice, and the 3 of Cups. Look, Spirit is on top of this. I feel like don't pay this energy too much attention here. Okay, surround yourself with people who are high vibration, who love you, who support you, okay, who bring you back into balance here, who support your wishes and your dreams and your hopes, who celebrate things with you. You know, you can always tell when you, like, where somebody's motives really are, or what, like, you know, yeah, where somebody is in their own spiritual development. When you achieve something and their reaction to that. If a person doesn't celebrate your achievements and actually tries to bring you down, that is a massive red flag to move away from that energy. Okay? Yeah. I'm getting something like you win something, or you reach a certain level in your career, or something really good happens to you. You get married. I don't know. Something very beautiful happens for you, and somebody suddenly has a big problem in their life, and now you can't celebrate yourself. You have to attend to their needs. That's not a good thing. Okay. I feel like you need to distance yourself from that for someone. Okay. All right, Pisces. That's what I got for you. I love you so much. I'll see you next time.